There we go. Good morning, YouTube chat. Shiznits, Tunnus, Demogorg,
I'm eating a salad.
Anthrox,
13
Nuke,
months now. Let's keep this going.
T-Rent. I'm instacking IRL with this book I'm reading. What are you reading? Legendify. Thanks for the 13 months. Yo, hey Bomar. Alright, we got 36k from rescuing. Now, get my gold back. 1154,070. Remove. Okay, back to tracking. Okay, so we have almost full devices, except these guys died here. Okay, so we need one divine. One divine for 10 gifted. Divine power. Okay. What about a divine vessel though? Does that count? Ooh, deception contract. Yo. Oh, nurse cards. Yo. 40C. Nice. Yoink.
Beautiful penis, exile.
Running tower maps.
22 months Echo King.
Echo King. Hiku King. Oh shit. Echo King. Why did he read it like that? Okay, I need to set up affinities before I compromise the Legion data. I don't want to do that. Echo King. Holy shit, why does it say it like that? Did you saw the one-click button rotation on retail while they added? Yeah, like months ago when they first talked about it. Yeah. Of course. Okay, good. Nothing is here. Okay, perfect. It's implemented now? Cool. Okay, come on. We need the div. We need that div. Hecko King. You don't have to learn the game anymore. I see. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play like shit, sure. I don't want to play like shit, though. I don't want to be a detriment to a team that I join. So, yeah. I think it's nice that that disabled people can play too. 4 div. Okay, that's not King's March, obviously. Not that any of this is Legion. Or, yeah, it's not like I'm tracking King's March. Yeah. Also found I had a frame gem auto enabled and that was crashing my game every few hours. Oh shit. Well, maybe it's fixed now then. Oh guys, go back to mapping. What are you doing? Go map. There we go. Yeah, it's a 20 or 25 or 30% extra GCD for a 1-button rotation. Yeah. It's an accessibility option for people with no hands, or, you know, 80-year-old people or disabled people that can only play with their mouths, like paralyzed people, stuff like that. That's how I look at it, at least. Sure, you can enable it and farm old content with just pressing 1 button, but you could already do that because old content, everything gets one-shotted by anything. So, like, you already didn't need to do a rotation when doing old content. So, I look at it as a accessibility option for disabled people and old people, and I think that's fine. I'm not gonna use it, and I don't care if you do. Very cool. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I don't know. People are losing their minds. Like, oh my god, WoW is dead. Everyone can do perfect rotation now. Yeah. That's a GCD penalty. You can absolutely get the Keystone Master, maybe even Keystone Legend, late enough in the season with it, but that's not difficult in any way. And you're kind of disadvantaging your team by doing that. Getting like carried, but that's okay, I guess. Can you show your wand? Exclamation mark profile. You can look at all my gear. You can also do. Can also just look at it on the stream. On the left side, there's a little button. Can. Maybe it doesn't work right now. This should show my gear. Maybe I need to refresh, but that usually works. Inception. Works for you? Yeah? I've had this tab open for days, so maybe it's, you know, needs a refresh probably. Hey, chilling. Where's my divine? I only have 2 maps left. No divine yet today from King's Marchers. I feel scammed. Maybe this 67% cleared map. Nope. We did get a nurse. So that's cool. Unfortunate. Okay. We are back to Legion, I think. Bars are 1 to 5 to ore. Yes. No. Bars are 1 to 1 to ore. And bars are 1 to 5 to shipment value. So for 100,000 bismuth, you only have to send 25,000 bismuth bars. Yes. Yeah. Oh, shit, I need to reset this. See, I'm behind on my King's March. I have so many good shipments to send out, but I'm lazy on buying juice. Oh my god, I get a YouTube comment on the gold video. Let me see if I can find it here. Good morning and good morning. Okay, sort by newest first. I buy cheap uniques to disenchant. I'm not gonna say which one, but I get them 10c a pop and disenchant them for 175k a pop. Much better than this. This is a gold farming video. You don't get gold from disenchanting uniques. Much better than this. Better than what? It's like a different resource. Yeah, much better than this. Yeah, we had it in the first meme museum. Alright. Let's reset the... Oh, actually, we need to refill them. Ah. King's March maps. Hello. Pop them in. Hop in, Mr. Force. There we go. Now. Everything. Boom. And then this. And this. Okay. Let's go. My house is better than this video. Alright, wake up.
Oh, yeah. Yippee.
Yo,
Wow.
Control Bubbo. Welcome back.
10777.
Thanks for that. 107 years, though. Holy shit. Why do I have so many tabulas here? Okay, everything is incubating. We have 11 more Legion maps to do. And then it's pricing time. Oh shit. Oh. Not domination. Legion. Let's...
Oh my god, you almost killed me. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Feno. What the fuck? Okay, what's a good Legion music from Ragnarok? That's awesome. No, we gotta stay clear so we can keep the YouTube one. Wow, this guy has nothing, which means he will probably one-shot me. Spectral Helix of Troarthus. No. Someone mentioned an unearthed trick for Abyss attack builds. Yeah, I mean, you still gotta spec the rotation, the caster mastery. Yeah. Yeah, if I really want to test Abyss, I will do that. Ooh, flat lightning damage. Ooh, I should have just stayed here maybe. Ah, this is gonna be too hard without Headhunter. I broke them out so many times. This is a mistake. Good luck. Okay. AG will die, but Merc survived. Oh, they all died. Dude, actually quite a lot of belts still. We're getting like a couple every map. Which one is this? It's behind my buff bar. Unlucky. The hand crushing the same one. You say a minimum budget for a decent instacker. 300 dev. I wouldn't start under 100. And even that is not gonna feel great. We'll loot later. Oh! Headhunter! Flask! Come on. It's time. Yes. Soul Eater. Headhunter. Oh my god, that's sick. We are stealing so many buffs. Holy, my screen is gone. Just open the next breach already. Fuck it. Let's go. Another heavy belt. Yo. Sorry, with 200 div and Mage Belt never felt so lost trying to make it stacker. The wand craft was such a pain. I just played with a shit 7 div wand initially. Like just the 2 instacking mods and nothing else. And it worked. I mean, it worked for what I was doing. It probably wouldn't have worked for like juice T17s or anything like that, but it worked for some T16s, honestly. I ran that map farming strat on that 7 div budget. It was fine. Okay, let's check the heavy belts. Dude, four heavy belts this man. Holy. Okay, I think there's one more legion. Are you incubating like chicken incubating? Oh, you just popped 2 exalts. Yo, that could have been 2 div. Fuck. I'll incubate it again. Ornate. huge. Okay. What did you dream? PoE dreams. I need some better flask buffs, come on. Can I get this? Ooh, another heavy belt. Dude, 5 heavy belts this way? What the fuck? I dreamt that Bazooka borrowed a really bad spell damage Spectre from me, Scepter, and then lost it in his stash and I never got it back. That sounds like Bazooka. Okay, uh-oh. Merc is dead actually, but the map is over. This guy soul ate the whole Legion, so we'll loot until he loses his stacks. Alright, where's the guy? Hello. Come here. Wow. There's a lot of gumball, but it takes a long time to run these. I'm really curious how this is gonna be. I think it might actually be more diff per hour just doing regular Legion and just doing them faster and not opening the mobs a bunch. But it's pretty fun to open them a bunch and get a bunch of stacks from them. Especially if you're playing with Headhunter and Inspired Learning. It doesn't give him like crazy rewards. How many maps left? 10. Three exalts this map. No divine. 70 million ship, 2 mirror shards, 7 raw div, and all the clutter was an extra 13 div with tattoos. Nice. That's probably the high end. That's probably as good as you can expect, or as you can hope for from a ship. Ba-dum-bum. Incubating on Headhunter is bugged. I lose all buffs when they pop. That's just how it worked always. You can call it bugged or not. That's how it always functioned, unfortunately. You should not incubate on a Headhunter. It counts as equipping and re-equipping, unequipping and re-equipping the item, unfortunately. Eldritch memes. Oh, wake up, Merc. With fossils you get actually add up. Yep. So Soul Thief. Yo, that's Soul Eater. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that was pretty good. Leather belt. Okay, next. Still have a little bit of Soul Eater. Arrow effects of aura skills and aura effects. I mean, that's okay. Maybe I just keep opening these. Yeah. Beautiful. Crit resistant. Scumlasher. Right, come on, Scumlasher. We're going on a walk to the other side. And then we open the Legion. Scumlashing. We try T17, ambushed by Cringe. Maybe. There is a lot of strats to try. Yeah. There's still Ritual, Harvest, Harbinger, boxes, cards. I don't know what to do. Vile Stink. There's Blight. Yeah, Ritual window shopping. It's not very fun. Not my favorite thing. Vol skill, soul consumption, don't care. Oh my god, I'm only getting bad buffs. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of things on the screen. Not things, but things. That's fine. Do we have Headhunter? No, I have Carcass Jack. Or Sea Jacks or whatever. That's okay. Yes. Reflecting Mist. Yo, those are exciting now. Click it. Fuck. Eats bad. And now, looting. Oof, this is gonna be a lot of clicks this map. We had Eldritch Altar and Chaos Altar. That's gonna be a lot of gumball. Jesus, did I incubate? Yeah, we're good. A sea of lube. Ah. I'm about to be full. I can feel it. There is power in this inventory. I can feel it.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Nice. Red gem. Thank you, Bitsy. Okay, nice. Guys, the video is ready. It's good. It's good title, good thumbnail. Okay. Light of Meaning ES one is 100 div. Yeah, it was already 90 div like a week ago, no? Sounds like it didn't move much. Uh-oh. First dev is about to fill up. Is your group play filter available? Nope. Exclamation mark filter. Another exalt. No, stop the exalts. 4 exalts, no divine. The last today so far. Got yours for 10. Damn. Okay, let's send this.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the best place ever. Do you remember to swap back affinity? Yeah, as you can see, these tabs have affinities. So I did. Okay. Okay guys, next Beastar Cringe video going live right now. Beast or Cringe? Okay. Change this. Okay. 5 stars, guys. Rate it 5 stars and favorite it. Okay. Okay. Did I open the next? No. Is the first wave worth it on Atlas? Tree from Harby Farm. What's a first wave? Is that a notable? Oh, this? Yeah, of course. This is like the most value point for a Harvest strat, no? Like Harbinger bosses are crazy. Or like a lot better than regular Harveys. I think so. I haven't done Harvey in a while. I would spec it if I didn't know anything. which is me now. I don't know anything. Oh my god, still 9 maps? Yeah, why? These maps take like 7 minutes or something. 8 minutes? I don't know, I timed that. 1 hour 15 minutes to run 10 maps. So 75 minutes to run 10 maps. How do I make it so I spawn in a hideout instead of campaign city? You don't. I don't think that's a thing. It's I think that's a PoE 2 only thing. That that hasn't bled over to PoE 1 yet. Any good strat for attack build to open hordes? Weapon swap. And have some low cast thing like on Earth linked with faster casting. Spam it. Cremation. Yeah. On Earth cremation. Some low cast ability. In a 3-link. What else? What else speeds up your cast speed? Spell Cascade? Actually, does Spell Cascade or Spell Echo even work for that? Surely there is data on this. Oh shit, we got a nice shrine. Very cool. Okay, I have a bubble now. Guys. Greetings. Okay, next Legion. Pleasing on the eyes, this strategy. Yeah. Okay, there's still one more Legion, right? I should use the last 10 seconds of the shrine to take advantage of that. Boing. Oh no. Heal my merc. Nice. Leather belt. Final boss drops 1C. How is Legion going so far? It's fun. I don't know about the numbers because I don't check the numbers until the end of the strat, so I don't know how good it is. But it's fun, which is important. Even before we do this, and it's so much fun, and then the beasts were better numbers. The fucking ore, wasted ore on wasted chaos on ore scarabs. Not really, because we got ore for future shipments, but you know, like, oh my god. And then selling blueprints. That would be cringe. because this is so much more fun. I think there's an angle where you just like speed farm these, like just actually just go fast, single legion, no opening scarab. Oh, divine. And then you don't even take these nodes. You take this, but you don't take the increased duration. Yeah, you don't take any of this well. And then you put in, I don't know, more red altars or something, which doesn't really matter. And just speedrun. Oh, why does this guy have a shrine? I want that shrine. Merry Christmas, guys. It's Jesus' birthday. Get him a sweater. He's cold. He was born next to a cow and an ass, as the story goes. And then 3 kings came and gave him silver and mithril or something. Some resources from Age of Empires. And the adamantine incense. The +1 mithril mail, yeah, exactly. It's some ores from WoW. Yep. Alright, at least we got a div this time. Not 4 exiles, that was cringe. Silver, mithril, and verisium. And bismuth. Oh my god, it's the sacred groove. Can we get like some buffs before we start Legion? Yeah, it's like Wakanda forever, but it's like Bethlehem forever. Vibrate these. But the coolest thing is, Jesus' mom never had sex. Imagine being Joseph and coming home from work and your wife is like, I'm pregnant.
Holy shit, almost 2 years.
Wait, what? Who? With who? Who's the father? God. Don't worry, it's not like that. It's God. I'm still a virgin. Holy shit! Joseph is like, all right, let's go to Bethlehem then. Let's go. Get on the ass. Get on the donkey. We're going to Bethlehem because there's a census going on, and we have to go back to the birth town. It's important. What the fuck did I join it? This is Christian lore. This happened. This is history in the making. It's not how you think, Joseph. It's gone. Jesus is a brother. No, he didn't have a brother. He was a single child. And then he became a carpenter. Which means it's another way of saying he worked with wood. You know. Alva was also there, by the way. Yeah, they were working on the automatic door opening technology back in those days. Immaculate door conception. Mary didn't work on Joseph's wood. Oh shit! No! He's dying. No, Merc is dying. Come back. Not during our Quant Shrine, bro. Okay, I'm respawning my AG. No, please don't die. We have so many things to kill. Yeah, and Joseph prayed to God. He's like, God, why would you do this to me? And God's like, thank me that I could have made you pregnant. I can do anything. I'm God. And Joseph was like, okay, fair point. Thanks, I guess. Could have been worse. Anyway, how's your week, guys? Good start to the week so far? Who do you fuck for, Joseph? Okay. Leather belt, now. Worms molt. I sleep. I worked for a week straight and now it's gaming time. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Get 0 work done going to the gym. That's good too. Work on yourself. That's important. Ass smaller. What? Hi. Okay, do we have one more Legion? Nope. It's over. Having a great time. Yep. Legion Pog. Gumball. I have to write my whole master's degree this week. Oh shit. And you're here watching a PoE stream? What are you doing? Go. ChatGPT, write my master's now. Make no mistakes. Invent a new novel use of mathematics. Make it seem like it was not written by AI. It's not only X, M dash, it's Y. Don't use that. Fucking M dash. M dash died for this. Ah. Dune Titan of the Tempest. That was crazy. Oh my god, I didn't finish this. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Leather belt. Neurons firing. Worms mold. Dude, it's like the fourth worms mold this map. There's actually a lot of belts. I wouldn't be surprised if I ran this for another 100 maps. I would find a Mage Builder Headhunter. Claude, write a business-to-business software as a service to-do app. Make no mistakes. Oh no, my tab is full. 100 maps, Mage Mod. I don't know, I'm finding like 3, 4, 5, 6 unique belts per map. So like 100 maps, 3, 4, 5, 600 unique map belts, you know? That's eventually one of those is gonna be a Mage Mod. Or a Headhunter. Leather belt. Probably 4 on average, if I had to guess. Like eyeball it from these 40 maps. So, worms, mold. Control Bubble, he's here. Okay, I need a new tab. Fuck. Not the yellow beasts. Where did the good beasts go? They should be sales. There should be like stuff to sell. We need to do like a trading day. Okay. B, C, D2. Boom, 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 boom. Not that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Ah, there's 3 more beasts. Okay. Incubate. I need to re-incubate. Ah! Or Nate. What? Okay. I'm still getting one shot with Divine Flash Sublime Watcher's Eye. Is that normal? Yep. Welcome to Path of Exile. You can make a 10-meter character and still get one shot in some content. Okay. I need to replace these maps because I don't want buffs expire faster, because buffs are fun. So PoE.3 map mods. It's this, but also buffs expire faster. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Finally have a kick-ass surround speaker set up. God bless my neighbors, gonna be listening to some bangers. Nice. Open stack deck, got House of Mirrors, life is good. Nice. Don't gamble it away. I'm using the buffs expire slower. Me too. Too bad it doesn't work with Headhunter buffs, but works with shrines and works with the nice Wine of the Prophet. Very nice. Already sold from my mage one. Nice. Alright, let's go. 7 more maps. Yeah, it's Jesus's wine. It used to be water in this flask, but then he turned it into wine. Which is really bad if you're trying to hydrate. Like, you could literally die of dehydration if Jesus, like, keeps doing that. So, you know. But I guess it's nice sometimes. It's like a cool party trick. Yeah, they just go like, bro, that's crazy, but I just wanted some water. But look, watch me turn all the water in your body into wine. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, please don't. I'm thirsty, Jesus. Held the message for reason. Smart detection. The message is this: get wined. Why does that message get held? Is it like a bad word? Is that like a bad way of saying something? Oh my god, my merc died to these two dumbasses. Fuck. I'll allow it here. Look, he said get wined. And that got held by Automod for... Like, why? Wined. Entertain someone by offering them drinks and a meal. Yeah, like, what's wrong with that? What is wrong with Twitch's moderation, man? You can't type get wined in chat, but you can wave a gun around and dox someone. I don't get it. Into 30,000 people? Like, what is this? Waste pool. I can't believe you said that. Yeah. My poor merc, man. I was stun locked by the get wined comment. I let my merc die. Also, my AG is dead. You cannot resummon your animate guardian in this area, as one has already died. That's sad. Who got doxed? The wrong person. Hassan was like getting triggered at some chatter, and then he was like waving around a toy gun, which kind of looks like a real gun, to be honest. It was an airsoft gun, as it turns out later. You couldn't tell that at the time. And then he was getting triggered, and so someone linked him his chat like, oh, I found him, it's this guy. And he linked some unrelated YouTuber who's like never been in Hassan's chat, and it's not the person that he was talking about. And he was like, here, I found him, and it's this guy, that's his name, that's his YouTube channel. In front of 30,000 people while waving a gun. Shit-talking him. And he was the wrong person. He was not even the guy. Yeah. And then he pulled up another guy who was actually the guy. Yeah, very cool. This is happening on Twitch. Wee-hee! Youpee! No action taken. Nothing happened. Apparently this is fine. Yeah. But if you type get wined, Automod will hold your message. That's what I found funny. Oh my god, there's so many rares here. Can I get all of their buffs? Yoink. I know Twitch would make less money, but like, I kind of wish the just chatting section didn't exist and Twitch stayed like a gaming platform. But I know it's not. I'm old, and you know, I'm just a cringe gamer. Now everyone is traveling and stuff. I feel like that also like contributed to some bad events like outside, like people fucking going around and doing crazy shit on camera to, you know, try to get famous on Twitch or any other streaming platforms, like just acting obnoxious in public, like ruining restaurant evenings for people because they gotta stream. It's kind of sucks. Stink Soul the Tormented. But yeah, I mean, sure, that's not just live streaming. It's also content creation in general. TikTok, YouTube, whatever. Yeah. One leather belt. Okay, this map only had the one belt, I think. Maybe two? Uh-oh. Okay, no AG, no Merc, no bitches. Assault Lurch the Wicked. Not worth the time. I will loot the rest of the map though. This guy has some loot, but it's not worth extracting. Next, boom, boom. White corrupted map. That. Incubators, we're good. Okay, well this will help my Merc stay alive, but also reduce my damage. Six divs never valued the tattoos, like 14 div in tattoos. Yep. Tattoo port is nice. Leather belt. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, we got House of Mirrors. Nice. Double damage. You never get banned on Twitch? Nope. Never even got warned for anything, ever. I'm a good boy. I'm a boring gamer boy. No drama here. "10 years, no infractions." How often can you do 70 million shipment? It's like every 3 days, 3.5 days. What about PoE? 1 ban for a league. And some account locks which were their fault or their mistake, and they unlocked and apologized later for. With the end league stuff. Yeah, Ultimatum was a temporary account ban, so it's not a person ban. I could play on another account, and in fact I did. I played hardcore SSF that league. They just wanted to get the accounts with the tainted currency. Before tainted currency was a thing, out of the economy. Because we generated multiple maps worth of loot in one map. Oh my god, they're all about to pop. Look at the incubators. It's gonna be sick. Last time we got 2 exalts. That could have been 2 divs. That could happen anytime. Come on. Oh my god, they popped and nothing showed up on my screen? What? Literally nothing showed up. Okay, well I'm glad people got an ad, because that was more exciting than that incubator pop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wish I was watching ads. Fuck. The ad was more interesting. Literally nothing showed up out of 13 incubators on my filter. Very cool. Ad viewers stay winning. Very cool. Alright, so we got another leather belt though. Nice. Lily the Vampire, thanks for the sub. You saw the pop. It was when they popped under my character, there was another incubator which cannot come from an incubator, and some splinters, some wall splinters. So I can press Alt and probably find the spot. It's probably single currencies that all are not on my filter, like less than chaos value. $100 million DPS. Professional ad enjoyer. First time chat. Thank you. Wait, but you're a sub. Subs can't watch ads. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 belts on this map so far. Four belts. Ah. Couldn't figure out why adding temp chains as third curse on my American POB would lower my damage by 23%. Is it overriding some other curse that increases your damage by 23%? Oh. Okay. 5th belt. Okay, this map had 5 belts. GG. I'm full. I wanna be an ad giga chat. Thanks. Ornate. Are you guys ornate? It's just another way of saying fatge. Ornate incubator. But the other one is called Fine. Or is that even a thing still? Fine incubator? That used to be like the currency one. Okay, next map. There was some chest down there. Maybe it has a divine. Everything for data. Dude, there's so much shit on the ground. Jesus. Blast orb. Wait, 3 Volorbs are not on my filter. Where is it? 3 Volorbs are not worth looting? Oh, that was on my filter. Okay, I just didn't know that. Oops. Okay, I found some more stuff. At what level does a merc stop following you? I had no idea that they stopped following you at all. When is Stream Brazil got joining together? Maybe tomorrow? I don't know if he'll be ready today. I can help level him up after the Legion is over. They can't be 20 levels higher than you. There you go. Okay. I crafted my first endgame one for around 40 div investments. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to down price this. This was in the video. I just left it up for 10 and forgot about it. I should have been lowering this over time. Probably would sell for 3, 4, 5 or something. Are you gonna play WoW in this expansion? I already have. And I will, yeah. I'm playing, I'm farming mounts. That's all I'm doing in WoW. Just chill mount farming. Why are you having fun, Medge? I like having fun. Or should my AG's dad come back? Just pop the next Legion straight away. Is a Nimis worth equipping? I don't know. No, my Merc is dead. Bro. He's so bad. Even after recoup, he just dies. He just dies so much. Fuck. Yeah, remember, but are you gonna play more before next expansion? Yes, I am farming mounts. Yes, regardless of expansion, I am farming mounts. I don't care what expansion it is. I'm farming mounts. Expansion has no bearing on it. I played yesterday, and I farmed mounts yesterday, and I got a mount. I got Horidon from Throne of Thunder. Doesn't matter what expansion it is. Alright, we got Et on top. Let's go next Legion. What is my purpose? I farm mounts. And currency. And fun. Didn't saw? Because I didn't stream it. Listen, if you're trying to ask me something, ask what you're interested in. Don't sugarcoat it. Don't ask about expansions and what I'm gonna play and what you're after now that we've had this discussion for 3 minutes and you ask like 4 things, your actual question is, are you gonna stream more WoW this expansion? Right? That's what you were interested in. Just ask that. And I'll say probably. Probably after the PoE stuff dies down. I'll stream some more WoW. Yes. That's what you were interested in, no? Just ask that. It's okay. Ask away. This stream is an AMA. You can ask me anything. I will very likely answer. I'm stupid in English. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I am stupid in English and in other languages, so, you know. High five. Do you lift? Fuck no. I lift myself off the ground a couple of times a day. Otherwise known as push-ups, but that's it. I don't do any harder stuff than that. And I'm pretty lightweight, so it's pretty easy. Does Gravebind and MF Merc work? Yes. Is it worth it? No. Gravebind range in this game is dog shit. It's 20 units. The Merc has to be like hogging the mob. It's like a circle this big. It's pretty sad. PoE 2, Gravebind's good. PoE 1, Gravebind bad. Do you accept kind of easy liquidable basis for end league? Sure, yeah. I accept anything, you know, within reason, not like fucking alts that fill up like the tab or something, but like, yeah, any like couple of div plus things to end league up until a point, at which point we do like only currency, and then at some point we do like nothing because it's like too much and it's not gonna get sold. But yeah, for now we haven't even started end league liquidation or anything, so like anything goes. Tab is pretty empty. Has like maybe like a fourth of a quad tab. Yes. Living zombie. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Nice. It's easier for me to understand English than talking once I learn from games. Yeah. That's relatable. I also learned from games mostly initially, and then, you know, watching movies and TV shows and stuff, but just keep using it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes from being comfortable at understanding to actually being comfortable using, is just using it. Just chatting away, talking to people. Chatting to people, whatever. How should I build my merc? Depends on your builds. Damn. I feel like I'm stuck with my build, but I play Cyclone of Tumult, but I keep dying. Do you have a way of recording your deaths? Do you have a way of like shadow playing, or maybe just start up OBS or Fraps or unregistered hypercam or bandicam or something, and then actually look at your deaths and see what happens, see what debuffs you had, see what map ones you had, see what altars you clicked, are you res capped, was it a fizz hit, was it a massive AoE, was it chaos damage, that type of stuff. You can learn from your deaths and then try to build around them, you know, like if you need more chaos res, you get more chaos res. If you need more fizz mid, did you just stand in some giant avoidable AoE, you know, that'll happen. And if you care to fix them, you can. Or you can always just add cast on death portal 2-link. Most builds have 2 links where they can just put that in and If you die, you die. And, you know, you get back right where you were. Because there will be a portal there. We have Etanta. Flask. 38 buffs. Oh my god. Dude, Fresh was like the only way to check, well, not the only way, but my way of checking how much FPS I had in games. I didn't even use it for recording that much. I mean, I did, but for the most part, I was just having it running to see if, like, how much FPS I was getting. For like, that was like a built-in feature to most games later on. And as long as I had 30 FPS, I was happy. And then eventually 60. Ooh, getting 60 FPS, that was crazy good. Holy. Now we're all like used to 144. And if something is like 100 FPS, it's like, oh my god, it's lagging. Except PoE. PoE is like, if you're getting 30 FPS, you're happy, honestly. PoE is 12 years old at this point. Yeah, but they keep adding new crazy shit, so, you know. There's that. Okay, we got flat lightning, nice. Heavy belt. Oh, combs. Nice. What's up, guy? Domination, Scarab of Apparitions. Puzzle box open or sell? Yes. I sell. I don't know what you want to do. If you open it and get lucky, then you profit. If you open it and get unlucky, then you don't profit. If you open it and it's a Mage Blood map, you should open it. If you open it and it's another Mage Blood map, you should sell. Uh-huh. That sounds good. Crafting KB gloves is such a headache. That's why we bought ours. Oh my god, my AG went down to 1 HP. We were actually gonna craft it with bazooka, but then it existed, so I bought it for 70 div. GG noobs. Oh, he's so bad to that. Spent 140 to craft some very average ones. Jesus, I feel like this was such a good buy. It was the only one as well on the market. I don't know who made these or how, why they were only 70. Slower proj, faster attacks, faster proj, multi, more. Oh, T3 multi, or what is that? Yeah, T3 multi, T3, T2. Damage while leeching. Oh yeah, I have ES crafted on mine. I could do damage while leeching. Yeah. Jesus. 140 dev? Holy. You got really unlucky, I think. I think you both got really unlucky and we got a good deal on this. Like, we were just looking for these mods And this was 70 dev on market, like just listed. T3 faster proj, T1 slower proj, essence mod, T2 faster attacks, T1 multi. It's really good. For 70 div, that's really good. I think I would have happily paid 100, 120. Pressing all. I don't care. I have 5 other portals, and there's not enough loot in the Grand Crash here. It's not a blind explosion. Like it might chug your client a little bit, but you're not gonna alt crash in these legions. It's not that much raw ground loot. And if you crash, whatever. It's 5 other portals. Alright, AG and Merc survive this map, both. It's pretty cool. I have to dump anyway. Dude, it's like only incubators. Jesus, it's like delayed gratification. Delayed loot. Wait, I'm not even incubated. Fuck. What? There's a double chaos chest, and it dropped only Vol splinters. Cringe. Full emblem though, nice. Yeah, so the Headhunter buffs, yeah, I see YouTube chat. It's Inspired Learning, and you can also get Headhunter from the Wine of the Prophet flask. It's a 1 in 4 day roll on the flask. On drinking the flask. So if I do this, there, Doctor. Now for 20 seconds I have Headhunter. It's as if I had Headhunter. So I can steal a bunch of buffs that will last 1 minute. And it's actually 26 seconds because it's a buff and I have a Mastery Tattoo Runegraft of the Warp, which buffs on you expire 30% slower. So it's actually 26 seconds. Is there any bad rolls on the flask? Yes, there is 11 bad rolls, there's 9 okay rolls, and 20 really good rolls. And of those 20, there is Soul Eater, Headhunter, double damage, attack speed, movement speed, rarity. It's good shit. Good shit all over. Of the Warp. Is it not called Warp? Is it Wrap? No. It's Warp. What? Why is that Heresy? I don't know if there is any build bricking mods. Not for my build, at least, for sure. Warhammer meme. Oh, okay. I don't know that one. Ace, thanks for that 60
Gameplay while
years.
shaking my ass.
Nice.
Well, here we go again. Haven't caught up with your vids yet.
Mm-hmm.
Finished exams. Hope all is well.
Oh shit. Yeah, hope the exams went well. Yeah, it's been a good league so far. Testing Legion now. Ooh, Quant. Okay. Let's click some Legions with Quant. Not that it matters, it's loot tiles, but... What flask did I get? Movement speed. It's kind of whatever. Drink another. This is extra chaos. I mean, it's not nothing. Curse effect. It's decent single target. Sub sound sounds kind of low. It's possible. Can someone subscribe quickly to check? I'm just kidding. I think it's no. I think there's a little bit of volume difference in between some of them. Like some might be a bit lower. But if they're all low, then I can increase them. I don't want it to be annoying, obviously. Oh shit, we have a good shrine. Let's go. Do you prefer the wine to the dying sun? Yes, not just specifically for the strat, for everything. The buffs are so much cooler. Getting Headhunter, Solitaire, other stuff, than versus just to proj. Oh my god, my screen, bro. Can I... Why? Okay, next Legion. Jesus, it's actually the worst it's ever been, this map. What is this?
I'm gonna come.
No.
Oh no.
What is happening? Okay, okay, no. It's starting to stabilize. Okay, no. The dream world is completely collapsing. GGG, fix it! Okay, they fixed it. Nice, okay, that's good. This is how it should look. There we go. Thanks! What did they do? They actually fixed it. What the fuck? Ah, shit, it's broken again. They live upstairs. Reflecting mist though. That could be poggers. Wait, where's the rares in this Legion? I got scammed. Actually scam Legion. Fuck. Okay. Heavy belt. There should be one more Legion, right? Yep. Here. Listen, before you buy Headhunter, try to build in an Inspire Learning into your build. And buy a Wine of the Prophet. Try that first. It's a good compromise, and you're still gonna have Mage Blood looting speed, which is kinda nice. And everything else that Mage Blood brings, right? You don't, I don't know if you're rescapping somewhere else or... Okay. That was a chill map. Gilded Fossil. Try the additive flask before the 4 additive belt. Yeah, because you can keep your mage blood like that. Headhunter is 17 div. Jesus Christ. Okay. Reflecting Mist. Now. Fuck. It's getting to the same point as before Settlers. I bought a whole tab of Headhunters for like 300 div just to have it in standard. Why would you want to have a tab of Headhunters in standard? I mean, I say that as I collect bricked headhunters in standard. Alright. Dumping. Oh. Okay. Ooh, a map. How's League so far? Fun? Luxurious hideout. So luxurious. So gracious. What is this? Kinetic Bolt 23 quality. Nah. Okay. There is 2 maps left. And the pricing. Auto boom boom. Okay, I'll make a coffee. And then we finish this Legion once and for all. Then maybe I'll start something new. We'll see. Okay. That is a lot of stuff though. Ornate. It's time to ornate it up again. Just to be disappointed. Maybe I should have done skittering. Skitter. Holy shit, that's a lot of scarabs. I just had an idea of what we could do. We'll see. Okay, BRB.
Oh, you like this? Oh, you like this? Bah, 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 bah.
Share stream, let's go.
Hello. Nice. Quality content. Rip chair stream. Okay. Last two maps. Let's go. Can you send help to the USA? You guys need to help yourself, man. Jesus Christ. What's the method for generate power charges on bosses? I don't do bosses. I guess there's no method. You can put on power charge on crit, I guess, onto your links if you want. Or you can pop a fall breach. Something. Or Assassin's Mark instead of Sniper's Mark. Yeah, sure. Puzzle box. Ooh, this guy's pumping. Jesus. Who is this guy? He's dead. I think it's a really good combo strat where you actually do ritual and also the stack deck meme. So yeah. We've already done the stack deck testing. Don't want to do like the same thing. Good PM. You too. How's the afternoon? Ooh, Eldritch Chaos. Yoink. $4,000 armor. I don't need that. Explode. Okay. Heist memes. I mean, I've done heist very extensively. I don't see the point. I enjoyed it. But I don't want to do the same thing when the mechanic hasn't changed like at all. When there's so many other things to try and test, new and old, that changed. So, yeah. Just got off work. In less than 10 minutes, I'm launching PoE. What's wrong with that? That's your hobby. You're done with your workday. Now it's time for the hobbies. Your pastime. Better than doom scrolling fucking social media, rotting your brain. At least playing games, you're like kind of solving problems, working towards goals, keeping your hand-to-eye coordination engaged. I don't know, like better than slobbing in front of some other screen, being fed by an algorithm or watching some brain rot. I don't know. Gooning to Ranger. Goon. 5 more minutes. You can do it. Why did they say that? Developing arthritis. Listen, just take some breaks. Rest your hands. Do some stretches. Is your build actually interchangeable with Trickster? Yep. I can't seem to get off PoE when I get on, even in the week. I stay up till 2-3 AM every day since I started playing. I don't know how to dial it back. Well, if it's actually getting ahead of your real life responsibilities, that's bad. You need to set some ground rules. You need to respect your bedtime. You need to respect your sleep. That's completely irrespective of PoE. You need to get good sleep. It's like some of the most important things you can do for your health. PoE or not, set a specific bedtime and never miss it. It's your most important appointment of the day. Treat it like that. treat it like a fucking job interview. Don't be late. And then, POE or not, you will go to bed. Void Axe, Kitawa's Feast. Isn't that like good, good dust? I should maybe salvage that. Good dust? Hell yeah. Yeah, like, sure, like, you can have exceptions. You can, you know, you can go party every week or 2 or 3 or whatever and get drunk and then fuck one night of sleep, or, you know. There can be exceptions, but, like, in general, you should not fuck your sleep because of PoE or any game like that. Did I miss one more Legion? I feel like I just walked past one. Oh, we're not done looting. Okay. It's already late in the league in terms of, you know, it's not league start week. Like, yeah, you can take some days off and like go ham for the first few days or whatever, but like at this point there's a million strategies that make 10, 15 div an hour and some that make 20, 30. Like, don't feel bad about the economy. You'll be fine. Okay, so Kitawa's Feast is 70 C. Okay, I actually can't dust this right now because I have to price this in. That's a good find. Wow, that looks sick. Who's doing that? Sinners, all of you. Wow, that was crazy. I feel like I missed the Legion. I might be smoking though. Oh, okay. Well, I missed looting one. There you go. Watching videos on lunch break. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But again, if it's getting ahead of your real life responsibilities, it's good that you recognize that. You need to like notice that. That's the first step, and then just take some breaks or set some rules for yourself and follow them, right? It doesn't have to be. Different things work for different people. Like, you can, some people can only work if they quit cold turkey and never touch it again. But some people can set some ground rules and actually follow them, and then it's fine. That's with any addiction or any hobby that, you know, you're too into and it's taking too much of your time. If you recognize that that's happening, then you need to change some stuff in your life. Okay, no more ornate. Actually, no, there's one more map. Okay, so this map they're all gonna pop the ornate. Surely we're gonna get a divine this time. Last map. Good luck. Yeah, it's a UI setting. Exclamation mark sockets. Ornating. After 8 years, I finally farmed my first mage blood. Nice. Congrats. Oh, I want to stand in that, but probably a bad idea. Good morning, Rafi. Can I have your 68 Kirak missions? No, I want to do a strat around that at some point. 8 years that didn't even exist. Okay, well, that's not what he means. He didn't literally farm for 8 years for a single mage blood. He means that after 8 years of playing PoE, he finally got to a point where he could actually afford a 200 divine belt, right? Which it's a long time to get there, but you got there. People, you know, play at different paces and efficiencies and time. If you wanted to farm 8 years on standard for a mage blood, that's like a 1 wisdom scroll per hour rate. No, you got it wrong. He definitely farmed for 8 years. Okay, okay. I mean, I tested King's Archers last league, and it took them 2 weeks to farm up a mage blood. But I think that included shippers. So, I mean, it's a lot of gold, of course, which, you know, you also have to play for. So, like, it's not free. But yeah, I think it took them about 2 weeks to grind a mage blood, just King's March. That's what I liked about PoE 2. I was able to do pinnacle content using a build I made myself. PoE is a bit too overwhelming for a minute. Yeah, but in PoE 1, making a build is different, right? Because kind of the devs make a build for you by having suggested gems, and which is fine. It's much more accessible, like you said. You were able to do endgame content with your kind of self-made build. But for a lot of us, that's like, I don't want to say a downside, but it's like, that speaks to how much simpler that game is, or how much less interactions there are. But that's just time. Like, they will develop it more, and they will add more content, and then it's gonna be very similar to PoE 1 in that sense. At least in terms of content. Okay, I got a headhunter, but my merc is dead, unfortunately. How do you hold the mouse wheel to scroll sell stuff? Exclamation mark mouse. Oh my god, back-to-back headhunter. That's crazy. Nice. Holy shit. Give me all the buffs. Next Legion. Every buff. I miss the textures, man. What have you done for ailment immunity? I'm not ailment immune. I'm just freeze immune with Pantheon. Okay, sorry about this. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know why. Okay, it's back. They're back. Textures are back. Yo, Biden, wake up. Okay. Toxic server. Life on block shield plus a rainbow stride. Uh-oh. Death slash. Bubble. Gum. Might do my own base turn cringe. Nice. Would you say Wine of the Prophet is worth it power-wise or a bit of a gimmick? I would say it's worth 78 divines power-wise. I don't know. I like it. I would pay that much right now if I wanted to buy it. I paid 28 div for it 2 weeks ago when I bought it. It's good. Do raw diff still drop in Legion? Yeah, sometimes. I got a couple. Oh god, who's this guy? Blocks attacks. Ow. 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 He had a chisel. Okay. I think we are done. That was 50 maps. Holy. Okay. We got this, 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 and this. Let's find out if that was worth it. Let's maybe put the good stuff here. Unique. I'm not selling tabulas, that's for sure. So that's a lot of fusings. I did have fun. Is this good dust too? 60C, yeah, it must be. Toilet paper. Deception. Blue. Strangest Mesa generation. It's not a full circle. Yeah, sure, yeah. Let's check it out. Can price things after. 1 sec, sorry. Did 40 maps with your gold strat? My King's March is good enough to run for 10 days. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
This is a prison, not a prize. Leave it
Wait, what? What is that Mesa generation? You can go down, right? Yeah. What? And there's an altar here. Interesting. It's a penis. I've seen similar, but not this cursed. Yeah, that is very cursed. The ultra rare penis Mesa generation. All right. Thanks for sharing that. The penis layout. Beautiful penis exile. Yes. All right. Now, every other heist contract, delete, or rather, into the abyss of the heist locker. Fracture the blueprint. Bruh. Okay. Oh, perfect. Nice. Okay. Delve? No, I wouldn't. Okay, let's puzzle box. 5 puzzle boxes. Portal. No thanks. Breach rings. Did we get an inventory of breach rings? No, we didn't. I will just take him out, probably. Take him out back. This. 3 enkindling orbs. Chaos shard. Ancient shard. Sure. The rest, we can leave. Oh, Maven Chisel. Accidental run. 2 maps with the Maven influence. Anything else we want to take out here? I'll up tier the essences. I think I have a second essence tab, right? Yeah, I do. I can use that to up tier. Beautiful penis exile. Yeah. Anything else here that I don't want to value? Uniques. The stupid rings. I don't know why I looted them. Skyforths. I think they are good juice. Or at least okay. Yep, I got 700 chisels. My fat ass just ordered 80 bucks worth of Five Guys. What, like a striptease crew of 5 people just dancing for 80 bucks? That sounds pretty cheap. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Rogue markers, that's it, 6k. MTX is your map device? That's a good question. I don't know. It's Otsawatl map device. Chat 15 minutes ago, take care of your health. This guy, I just ordered 80 bucks of fast food for myself. Wait, what the fuck? How do you even... I don't think I could eat like more than 20 bucks of any fast food. Like I can't eat like more than 1 burger and 1 big fries. Like maybe an extra side, like some mozzarella sticks or something, a little bit of extra, but like even in Sweden, like I don't think I can spend more than 20-25 bucks at a fast food place and eat like everything. How do you do 80? Holy shit. I'm a skinny bitch, yeah, that's true. True. You save so much money when you're skinny. Don't eat $80 of fast food. Okay. The Uber Eats fees. Because you're from a communist country. Am I? Alright, gems. I think we just vendor these, right, for GCPs. I don't know. These are... Maybe some of them are about 21, like this bone offering. 5C. I'm not keeping that. No shots. Smoke mine. Smite 120, actually? That's like 10C. We can keep that. 10C as a trade floor.
Oh, yeah.
Scorching
Yippee.
Ray,
Wow.
4C. Pepperoni, thanks to the Prime sub. Ice Crash. 21 Spark, unfortunately no. No quality. Tectonic Slam. Wait, actually maybe Ice Crash is good. No. 3 burgers. What the fuck? 2120 Anger. Yo, that's 2 div. That's big, actually. Gem. I don't think I can ever eat more than 1 burger. Unless I'm really fucking hungry and it's like the smallest, like a basic McDonald's cheeseburger. I can eat 2 of those. But not 3. Yeah, or sliders. I mean, those are basically half burgers, sure. Okay, quick mentioning it here, not much stuff here, but wait, sorry, actually no, I'm vendoring this first for GCP. We are keeping the GCP. Okay, as usual, taking out some trash, not counting this in the data, some random shitty currency and whatnot. There is half a divine of reach rings here that I looted. It's like half an inventory. Inventory goes for 1 div. But not gonna count this because it's not a full inventory. Not gonna bother selling them right now. So just goes in the dump. And then currency here. Boom. I ate some Indian food last night. That was a lot. Ate a lot there. Kind of. I mean, not really. It's just compared to like me, my size, I guess. That was nice though. Went out. Nice Indian place. Close here. Missing out on collector's bounty stuff? No, I'm not. Why do you think I'm missing out? I've already done everything I could on my mage this week. And in fact, I've already gotten 3 mounts. And I've already done a bunch of stuff on my druid too. But the world bosses don't get scaled. Yeah. I'm done with all my weekly stuff. And I also got Zulgrub mount, so I never have to go to Zulgrub again. I'm not missing out on shit, man. Well, I'm missing out on leveling up 15 alts and doing them on 15 alts, but like there's a limit to how much I want to mount farm, and the limit is 2 characters right now. Don't worry, I'm keeping up. I do live on the internet. Okay, I wanna call in backup, and the backup is Essence Stab, okay? Because Jesus Christ, we looted a lot of essences, and I don't want to vendor these. So thankfully, in the past, at some point, probably for an essence strat, I bought a second Essence Stab, so I can actually just use this and upgrade them normally. This isn't normally. Removed all notoriety. Yeah. Unlucky. Too bad I don't give a fuck about notoriety. Just want some cool mounts. 1%, 5% makes no difference to me. Cool mount, poggers. Full-time PoE now. I mean, I am. I haven't streamed my mount farms, but you know, there's more hours in the day. And I only stream like 6, 7, 8 hours now. So there's some other hours. Alright, upgrade. Should I upgrade to deafening? Just dump everything else? Probably, right? I don't want to bother with shriekings at this point. Yeah, fuck it. Ah! Except this. These are good. Alright, we take out all screaming. And this is the essences that we will value. It's a little bit. Okay. Ornate. Anything else here? No. Tier 17. Ooh, it's actually quite a few. Huh. Is it worth running Minor Smatters in King's March? If you want to send out ores to reset your ports to get plant multipliers, yes. They only use the gold when they work. They don't use the gold when they idle. Okay, 18 T17s. What about T16.5? Okay, there we go. Couple of those. Oh, we got an Originator Phoenix map. Very cool. Okay. And then what else? Conqueror. Wait. Contains. Elder. Fuck, we got 5 of the same map. 4. Okay, and then the Shaper. To wage drop Spectral Tiger. Holy shit. WoW Twitter would lose their minds. What is this? Witchbane. More like Beachbane. Omen of Brilliance, 20C. Okay. Unique maps. Ooh, another toilet paper. Dropped your first mirror yesterday? Congrats. I missed Toda? Jesus. Unhinged. Sorry about that. Sorry that happened. Okay, little gumba here. Exclamation mark. Strategy. Deli. 1 orb. I don't think I did much deli. Yeah. Okay. Now. Oh, a key. 2 keys. Based. I'm taking out this 1 deli orb. Whatever. Nobody cares. Maps. That's a lot of maps. How do we sort this? Oh, some more fusings. Cards? Belt? Okay, that's useless. Not enough good cards. I think I'm gonna put all fossils in here. Hopefully they fit. Yeah, that should fit. Easy. And then we're gonna wealthy exile that. Yeah, it's not that many fossils. Actually, they might even just fit in here. Maybe that's better. Oh, right. I can just do that. Yeah, this isn't a lot. Whatever. Let's put him here. Ah. Toxic sewers. Are they still, like, expensive? Eight mod. Not 8 mod, just... Not originator. $300C for 60 map. Holy shit. They're actually 5C each. What the fuck? That's crazy. No, they're not 8 mod. They're not 8 mod. They are white or clean toxic sewers. 6C each. Wow. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Good thing we favorited them. Yeah, it's the exile battlers, probably. saw a Star Wars tweet yesterday, like, fun fact, Coruscant has a population of 2.1 trillion or whatever, and there's some gif about spaceships flying around, and the replies were filled with grok, is this true? People not knowing about Star Wars and thinking this is like a real planet. Man, what is going on? Chat, is this real? Alright. Gork, is this true? Just got a double mirror drop. Nice. GG noobs. And Arma 3 footage. That's a JDAM missile right there. I know it. Okay. I'm not gonna count the shit maps, obviously. But, I mean, we could. Okay. Bro, can you tell me? Yeah, of course I can. Price check. Watch the video. GG noobs. Okay. That's like 80 maps. Oh. 70. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn. Wow. That is crazy. Huh. I just wanna make this not cancer to edit for the pricing. There's like a lot of small stuff again, and we always include them, but it just kind of drags out the video, and people have seen this a million times. But you know, if this is the first video people watch, people are like, oh, where did that value come from? Why did the calculator go up? So maybe we should include them always. I don't know. People can skip it. There's timestamps. We are concluding now. We're done. Just gotta count. Just gotta. The calculator is about to open up. Okay. And we're back. Let's get started on the pricing. You know what time it is. It's our good friend Windows calculator. This is what we got. Took out some trash. This is the essences. I upgraded them all to deafenings, and I took out the remaining screamings. Probably shouldn't be looting screamings, but there's a lot of them that drop from, you know, in a pile, in a legion chest, whatever. It's okay. A lot of incubators. I've been incubating this entire time. I'm only looting 3 types of incubators, and I ended up with this many still. So, yeah, we'll count that somehow.
Deal with it is my answer on that one.
We got 13 originator maps. Sorry, 18 originator maps, 18 T17 maps, a 2-div anger aura, 9 elder maps, some shaper maps, some conqueror synthesis, whatever, 2 keys, a couple of blueprints, a couple of deception contracts, a couple of uniques that are good for dust, and lots of maps. Now, I favorited Toxic Sewers, and people are running the exile bottle strategy, like we suggested people do on week 1 with our group. So actually white or unrolled or uncorrupted, not 8 mod Toxic Sewers are actually 560 each in bulk. I don't think I'm going to value them as that much, but I will value them as 4. I think for 4 this would immediately sell. 5, 6 you might have to wait a bit to find a buyer. So we have 79 Toxic Sewer maps here that we got, which is 316C. And we got another 100 other maps. Not gonna value those. 1, 2 C value each if you want to add another 100, 200 C at the end. Whatever. I just pop them into King's March. All can go. Moving on from the maps. Essences. I'm going to Wealthy Exile this. And I'm also going to Wealthy Exile the fossils that came from either the ground or incubating. Not that much, and you can't get the good fossils, like the good deep delve fossils, so this is just kind of gumball, but some of these are 3C each, and we have multiple stacks of them. If you Faustus them, this is still pretty good money, so we'll wealthy exile them later. And now we do the manual pricing for this tab. We'll take out the investment, and then see how much we made after we add those tabs together. So we got 2 prime chaotic resonators, these are 80C each. I'm gonna be checking Faustus price sometimes, because it's like kind of easy to just instantly sell this stuff. This is 92C insta sell, like right here. I could just click this button here, and for 4,600 gold, this chaos could be mine right now. So, you know, we'll add 92C twice. These are dust uniques, so you disenchant them in your King's March. That's why people buy them. I will not sell these because I want dusts for my shipments. So this is 70C, this is 60C, and these are 20C. So 70, 60, 20, 20. Blueprints are 35C each. We went over this last time. We got 7 of them. We'll go with 30 because we don't have a big bulk. So we'll just go to the want to buy people. That's 210C. And deception contracts are 13C each. We got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them. Re-add 316. Oh no. Are we missing the initial 316C from the start? Did I not start with the plus? Yeah, okay. Sorry, we're missing the Toxic Swarm maps, guys. I forgot to initially place the plus sign. Okay, we're at 880C. Now, deception contracts, we have 14 of them. Thank you, chat. 13C each, 182C. Omen of Brilliance, 20C. 2 Divine Anger. We dropped a bunch of random gems. Some of them are 20, 20, some of them are 21, 20, some of them are 123 quality. I just rendered those for GCPs. There's a couple of things that are like 510C. I didn't value those. Smite, this is the exception. It's a 120 Smite. This is actually around 20C. We'll add 15 for the Smite. And then the 2 Divine, current Divine price. Let's see where we're at. 215. So we'll add 430, right, for that Smite gem. Boom. I'll move things that I priced down here so I know that I priced them. These are done. Unique maps, 30C for that, 30C for that, 20C for those. I don't know how fast they sell, and I'm already rate limited, 25. I'm gonna skip the Moon Temples, and we'll just do 30, 30, 25, and then done with the unique maps. These are all 20, I think, so 60 for those, 3. Shaper maps are giga cheap. I might not even value them. They're like 6, 7C each, whatever. You can sell them in bulk, but we'll skip them. Elder maps are, I think, 15 though, 10. 10. Okay, they're 10, so 90C for that. Sorry. Moving. Moon Temples sell quick if you put them 2C down market price. Okay, well, you could add like 60C or 50C for those, whatever. We'll skip them for now. 20C for these. 25 actually. Alright, we'll add 50 for the 2 Conqueror maps. Relic keys are 2 div right now. Can you Faustus relic keys? You can actually, and they are about 2 div. Okay, so we'll add 430 each. Okay. It was Eternal Conflict, yeah. Sorry. T15, T17 maps, they are all Abomination, actually. Yep, they're all Abomination, because we're in the same map, obviously. Abomination. 0.4 div each, want to sell. 0.3 div, want to sell. I want to see chaos value. 40C, want to sell. 0.3 div. 40. It's looking like 40C. Unless you have a big bulk, then you can charge more. I don't really have a big bulk. It's okay, but, you know. Let's say 40C each. That is 18 times 40. 720C for the T17s. And then the T16.5s, I think, are 30C still. Unless you have like some big bulk of a good layout. Originator. Checking. Fuck, I only find 8 mods. Canyon 40C. Dunes 65C. Jesus. $50C random. Damn, they actually kind of went up. Random T16s are 20C. I'm not seeing that here. Like, yeah, you can buy them one by one for sure on the website like this, probably, for 20, but... I'm not seeing anything cheaper than 35. Some even 50. 60, but that's good layouts. You should try harder. Yeah, I mean, if you're going... I don't even see 1-to-buys. Like, I'm just seeing 1-to-sells. You're getting robbed for 20. Jesus. For 20, please come to me. I will buy all of them. What the fuck? I will buy them now. How many do you have? 39C easily? Yeah. I'll do 35. I think 35 they'll still sell fast. I think they're like 40, 45, honestly, but... Yeah, it's random. We don't have a big bulk. Whatever. Toxic Sewer is not the best originator layout, probably. We'll value the T16.5s at 35. I think that's pretty conservative. So we got 18 of those. Even got a Phoenix map. It's kind of a meme. 630C for the originator maps. And then we have 3 Gamba amulets. Boom. Conductivity. That's worthless for sure. Bear Trap. Auto Exertion. That's probably the 3 worst replicas I've ever seen. Let's make a 4th one. It's Crushing Fist. Crushing Wave. Okay, they're gone. We got a Combs. It's 20C. 17C. Whatever. Insta-sell. But let's vol it for Wrath Effect. We got Rarity. That's actually good for the people who are stacking Rarity on their Merc with the... Not really. 25C. Whatever. For their Mercs. Okay. 14 more T16.5s? What do you mean 14 more? Yeah, people are chance counting belts, that's why. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean that you should come to me now, but yeah, what I meant is like, okay, yeah, sure, I can buy them, sure. I just don't wanna, it's gonna delay the pricing, but whatever, sure. Just message me in game. I can Horizon them to Kenyans and then sell them for like 50C in bulk. Like, why are you scamming yourself? I'll buy them though. I mean, I said so. I'm not lying. You said you have 14. That's 280C. Yeah. All this sounds confusing to me. I only have 200 hours. Where can I learn all this? It just comes with time. You just play a lot and your experience increases both in the game and outside the game. Alright, that chaos came out of our actual chaos tab, not the base star cringe, obviously. Just try to keep the data sacred. Alright, now. Incubators. What is this? What is that? Level 38 trauma. You guys can't see it because it's behind the thing. I just simply cannot show this. Maybe like this. Forbidden Shaco. Level 38 trauma. Jesus Christ. Anyway. So. Incubators. There is 214 ornate incubators in here. There is 306 fossilized. And there is 246 skittering. Now, I've been incubating these as I went. And I couldn't keep up. As you can see, I slightly over-sustained on these. I think you can sell these in bulk for 2C each. I will probably incubate them myself though. This will cover any future incubates if I ever want to incubate. But just asking, is there anyone in chat who would buy these? Like if I was like, hey guys, I'm selling these now, all of these for 2C each. Would you buy them? I want them all. I want them. Yeah, I would buy them all right now. Me, I'll take them. Yeah, sure. Absolutely sure. No. 2C each, probably, yeah. I mean, that's good enough for me, but maybe you don't want to bother with this, so we'll price this. And then whether or not you want to include this in your profit, you can take it out in the end. I'll do a quick maths, like how much. Probably not all, but yeah. So I only looted ornate, skittering, and fossilized. You can loot diviners too, but it's only one stacked every time, which is 2C. So you can probably only sell those for 1C each. But yeah. So if I... sorry, I don't want to buy more maps right now. I was just making a point to that guy that they're absolutely worth 20C. Definitely not. I don't want to buy for 30 at the moment. But I would buy for 30 if I wanted to buy a big bulk of originators. 30 is still fine, I think. Okay, so... I'm just gonna make sure also look at TFT incubator. Let's see if there's any data on this. Yeah, so people do the bulk sale thing like they do with scarabs. They do it with incubators. So like 70% ninja price, 50% ninja price, 90% ninja price. Like 20 divs of ornate incubators and stuff. I want to see some actual like one to sell. Yeah, like this one sold 35% ninja price. 50% ninja price. What is ninja price though? What is PO ninja price? I really wanna figure out this incubator price. One to buy softcore, thaumaturge incubators 2C each, ornate incubators 4C each. All the time. Minimum 50. This guy's buying ornates at 4C. Wow. Like I could message this guy now. I mean, he would buy them for 4C. That's unhinged. I have 200 of those. Wow. Yeah, I mean, he's incubating, killing hundreds of thousands of mobs and getting some divines sometimes or exalts. He's done the math and it's worth it for him to buy for 4C apparently. They give divines pretty often. Okay, there you go. So I will conservatively value all of these at 2C each, I think. Half of them, or like a third of them are ornate, which are apparently 4C each, and the rest is probably 1 or 2C each. So we'll do total number of incubators times 2 is what we're gonna do. So 214 ornate plus 306 fossilized plus 246 skittering times 2, 1,532C. This is, you know, this is how many divines? It's like 7 divs of incubators. So in the end, if you don't want to bother with this, or you just want to incubate them yourself, it'll apparently translate into even more value, but you gotta micromanage it. It's an extra 7 div. Anyway, I will add this to my profits because we got them. I picked them up, I filtered them, and I looted them. So we made the money. And now we take out our investment. Our investment was one of this scarab, which are currently 3C here. I think I paid more, but I think I Faustused. They are like 4, 5 on Faustus. Let's say 5. This will go up as this video goes out. People will invest in the scarabs because, wow, unless the strategy does well, it is as always the case. There is a million comments on all previous videos. Now scarabs are twice as much. Yes, and then the economy will stabilize after a few days and it goes back to normal. Anyway, 5C for this. Legion scarab, regular. 3 for 1C. So... That's so cheap. So 1C for 2 Legion Scarabs. So we are up to 6 investments so far. That's crazy. And then 3C for this Scarab. So 9C investment. And then we also had Helicopter, Nemesis Scarab to make the rare monsters juicier. They are now 3C each. 2, 2, 3C each. I paid 1.5, I think. 1.5 to 2. So let's say 2C each. That's 11 chaos per map. And I put 7C Legion on the map. So that's 18C per map. Now I ran 8 mod canyons that I self-farmed in the previous map farming strategy. So it's regex 8 mod, which is anywhere from 5 to 10C. Per map. I had my own, and we didn't count the over-sustained random maps, so I will count 7C per map in between the 5, 10 and not counting the over-sustain. So it's 7 times 50, I guess that's 350C. Wait, so if we say 7 per map, and what was it on the scarabs? 11 plus 7 on the map device is 18. So 18C on scarabs plus 7 on the map. That's 25C per map times 50 is 1,250. Very cheap strat. That's all our investment. That's it. That's what we spent on this, okay? So we're already up 4,300 chaos, okay? Uh-oh. Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, I don't know where I took these scarabs from. I think here because I don't have any. So hang on, let's put this back. And the Nemesis. Okay, because this is part of this. Okay, now I will probably take this out. Actually, no, just this, keep this. Take the splinters out because I don't want Wealthy Exile to fuck this up. The sets, the Legion sets, I want to price those properly. Had it before. Okay. It's just me or is it Twitch pooping at the moment? I don't know. Okay, maybe we do a little magic. How much is this? 400 juice? Okay. Little extra magic. No one look. Okay, okay, guys, the magic didn't work. Okay, we spent 20C. That was not good. Okay, anyway, bad magic. So we got 37 sets. How much are Legion set? Let's see. 5-way Legion sets. 1 divine for 2 sets. 1 divine for 2 sets. 1 divine for 2 sets. That seems pretty consistent. 1 divine for 2 sets sold. 2 divine for 5 sets. Okay. So we got 37 Legion sets. They are much cheaper on Faustus. Interesting. Then why would people pay those prices? 24C. Let's see if this is true. 24C plus 36C plus 3.5C plus 1C plus 2C. So 67. Yeah. So if you're paying convenience to not spend gold and not have to click 5 different legions. How much of a convenience are you paying? Almost double. Huh. Okay. Well, that's what they cost on TFT. So should we value them on Faustus or should we value them on bulk? Because we farmed a lot of bulk. We farmed this many. Should we do Faustus pricing? Okay, sure. So it's 67C per set. And we have 37 sets. And we'll make a note that you could sell this for more in bulk if you want to bother. 67 times 37. So that's 2,479C. For all the sets. And then we have an extra this many of Marakath. And then an extra, these are so cheap that I'm not even gonna value the extra of these. These are like another 50C or whatever. This is an extra 29 Marakaths at 32C each. 39 want to sell, but we'll go with the insta or the want to buy insta sell prices. Sorry, 29, not 39. 29 times 32 is another 928C. Okay, so that's our emblems, plus a little bit more for the other ones, but these are so cheap that I think I'm just going to skip them. It's another like 50, 60, 70C or whatever. Keep that in mind that you could sell this a lot more for people who are willing to not bother with Faustus and just buy 30 sets straight up instantly from you. They will overpay, but we're doing insta pricing. I'm gonna take these out now because we are going to value the scarabs as a single trade like we did last time. So let me do that. Okay. Also, Mortal Grief, 5C, Mortal Rage, 10C. Okay, whatever. Plus 50, plus 20C. It's Bazooka Tank underscore. Let's go to... okay, I'm going D&D for the rest of this. Bulk selling tool. Did anything change? Actually, Chayula splinters. This is like 24C for this. Just take it out. Okay. And of course, this invitation, 75C. And then all that's left here is the scarabs. So we can do a bulk selling tool and value the scarabs. What are people selling scarabs for now? Scarab. Let's see. 75% ninja price, 80% ninja price sold, but this guy had a 24 div tab. 80% ninja price, 67% ninja price. Surely that's gonna sell instantly. 85%, okay, that's a bit high. 80%. I sold 191, they've had 80% yesterday. Okay. Let's go with 70% again. We did that last time. We don't have a giant bulk of scarabs. It's only 50 maps, but you know, as always, if you farm more, if you build a big scarab tab, you can charge more. You can charge 70%, 75, 80, even 85, but we'll go with 70. So same thing, scarab, base store cringe F at 70% ninja value, and the divine ratio is 215. Let's go. Select tab. Boom. We have 4.75 div of scarabs, so it's a very small bulk. 1092. It's such a small tab. I'm gonna add 1,000 chaos. It's probably like 67% ninja price or something like that. It should be good. Plus 1,000 scarabs. Be done with it. One trade. And now all that's left is these fossils, these essences, and the currency tab. How much did we actually make? Wealthy exile time. Edit tabs. Let's refresh. How huge is Breach for XP? Very huge. Breach is awesome. Do I need to like refresh this? Yeah. Hang on. Edit tabs. What do we want? Based or cringe? Wait, I don't see the tab. Oh no. The tab isn't here. How do I refresh this? So it refreshes my tabs. Change the league. Okay. Hardcore mercenaries. Mercenaries. Oh, nice. Okay, so the fossils, yes. Essences, yes. Currency. And that's it. So we already took out the investment. However much is in here and here and here is what we made. Plus that. So that is 55 div. What? 15 div raw, 6.3 div in stag decks, 4.7 div in chaos, 3 div in dense fossils, 3 div in puzzle boxes, 2 div in chisels, 2 div in scours. Wow. 2 div in exalts. Okay, anything that's like getting overvalued here? 10C of chance orbs. No, this is all legit. Wow. What? Okay, how much is 55 div? 55 times 215 plus 11,825 chaos. That's 20,652 chaos or 96 divs over 50 maps. Whew. So that's 1.92 div per map pure profit. Jesus Christ. Legion is good. It's not just fun, it's also good. How good though? It did take a long time to run this because there is 5 legions in every map. Or 4 or 5 legions. And there's a lot of looting. looting. It took 1 hour 15 minutes to run 10 maps. So 75 minutes for 10 maps. That's 375 minutes divided by 60. It took 6.25 hours to run them. It's very long. What does that look like? That's 15.3 div per hour. Nice. Okay. So it's a lot of clicking and it's fun and it's not super crazy numbers either, but it's, you know, better than All Can Go, slightly better than Breach. Not great XP. There's some things. And this is with the conservative pricing of the emblems. You can make more selling the emblems better to set buyers. So this can probably be like 16, 17, 18 div per hour if you sell the emblems properly instead of just insta-focusing. Yeah. Okay. I was expecting slightly higher numbers. It's really good profit per map, but the maps take a long time. So it's not that great div per hour. It's still really fun. It's a really fun strat. I highly recommend putting in an inspired learning into your build if you can. I added it and it's a lot of character power. You're killing a lot of rares. If you don't have a strong character, I just recommend not running this scarab. I just recommend completely skipping the Eternal Conflict scarab and just running base Legion. Replace it with some shrines if your character is really weak. Add some character power, more shrines, and just run the maps faster. I think even me, I think I would just, if I rerun this right now, I would just drop the scarab completely and just run faster. Like, because of this scarab, you always have to wait the entire time of opening the Legion. If you're not using this, you just instantly kill everything, and when everything is dead, the Legion opens, and you don't have to wait for the 20 seconds. This adds a lot of time, and I don't know if it actually adds enough juice to warrant using. If you have a really strong character and you're farming a lot, I think you can farm a Mage Blood or a Headhunter doing this. I got somewhere between 3 and 4 average belt drops per map. So it's like, you know, 2-3 heavy belts, 2-3 leather belts here and there, every map. And that adds up. If you run 100, 200 maps, I think you farm enough belts on average to like find a good belt. I only ran 50, so we didn't get a good belt, and of course I wouldn't include it in the data even if I did, but it's worth mentioning that you do get some rare belts. Based or cringed? It's based. I really like Legion. It was a lot of fun to run these, and it's probably even more fun with a Headhunter, although I would not give up the Mage Blood looting speed. It's really nice to run around fast with the Mage Blood Speed Flask and the Silver Flask. Not great div per hour, but pretty good and pretty fun. So, yeah, I would do it again, but probably just zoom faster without the Eternal Conflict Scarab. Anyway, that's been Based or Cringe Legion. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. There will be more. See you in the next one. Bye. Okay. GG noobs. What now? We're done. We can clean up the tabs. Now we go sleep. Nah. Do you show the atlas in the video? Yeah. I have not built the atlas on the website because I was experimenting with this in-game, I think. So I don't have an atlas link yet. I'll have to build it for... Oh, gold. Yeah, I didn't mention the gold. Let's do that quick. New calculator. Okay. Gold, we got 1,462,683 gold from 50 maps, which is 29k gold per map. Not great, but not terrible either. It's pretty good. Okay, we'll add that. Yeah, you can. I'll build a tree, and because I have to anyway. PoEplanner.com. Can you try from stack decks now? No, I did that last league. It's the same. Nothing changed. Just watch the old video. It's literally the same. Alright, let's go up here. Ah. Legion. I mean, I don't want to just say wait for the YouTube video, because the YouTube video will be in 2 days earliest, and that's if we don't make any other videos in the meanwhile. So this, I don't know if this is the next one yet. Maybe we should do some more other like crafting stuff. Ah. Okay, what am I missing? Altars. Ah. Emblematic. Oh, big point here. Not that. Not those. 117. Holy shit, we're missing a lot. Oh yeah, the increased effect of mod stuff. Yeah. Shrines. Okay, and probably the rare scarabs. Yeah. Okay, that's what. Here. Legion Atlas tree. Okay. Yeah. So what if we just put in the same thing? Were the Legion profits calculated already? Yeah. Why is it 131 out of 132? Because I want to give you the opportunity to spend the last point on your own and make it your own tree. And then you could say, this is my Legion tree, not some tree that I copied from a streamer. It's mine, my creation. Also because I'm too lazy to do feared, so I don't actually have the last Atlas point. It's definitely not the real reason though. Okay, so we would do this, 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 and then what? Another Legion, I guess. No. I'm gonna use the last point to block Legion. Absolutely based. Okay, same tree. And let's try the no conflict. How does that go? This is my Legion tree. There are many like it, but this one is mine. What was your dream career growing up? I didn't really have one. I wanted to do IT from like mid-high school or like early high school. I thought I was wanted to do IT, something in IT. And then I realized I suck at math, so I pivoted to English. Okay, so it's just one, just single Legion. Why is it not opening, for example? For example. There we go. And then do this. Yeah, there's definitely some rocks that fuck with this. So it would be dunes. Yeah, like it's not opening instantly. Because I like miss one mob somewhere protected by a rock and a hard place. Yeah. Also we have the extra time node. I would unspec that, of course. That's the next strat after this one. Live in the moment, man. Enjoy what is now. Don't worry about the future so much. I still have my coffee. Thanks for the advice. Deal. Gonna eat some strawberries. Hell yeah. The game requires no math at all. I mean, I can do some addition. Okay, this is pretty sad. Yeah, it would have to be if you wanted to do. Yeah, I think if you wanted to do Speed Legion, it's worth mentioning that you should do Dunes or something that's completely open. Okay, yeah, I'll quickly mention this. I just ran one quick map now, and the only thing I've changed is I took out the Scarab, the Endless Legion Scarab thing, the Eternal Conflict. And if you wanted to run this, I would recommend Dunes or something other completely open map, because sometimes these rocks like protect the Legion, and then you miss like one white mob, and it's actually like kind of wasting your time. So if you wanted to do the zoom, Speed Legion, no Eternal Conflict thing, then I would just do like Dunes, and of course on spec this entire wheel so it lasts shorter. So even if you miss the one mob somewhere, you're not actually waiting for the extra like 10 seconds for the Legion to end. So yeah, that's another strat, but probably very similar. Maybe even better diff per hour than this. Definitely not better diff per map, but depending on which one you care about, it's worth noting. Okay. Is Blight bad? Nope, Blight is good. It's bad for your PC and your eyes, but it's good for currency. The base strat is still good. Yep. Why is a 4 flask mage blood so expensive this season? At least for now. Before they always settled at 160 dev. Did they? I don't know. Because it's good. Maybe more people are corrupting them, so more is getting removed from the economy. Less people are MFing. More people are doing like raw currency strats instead of unique farming. I don't think it's settled 160 less than a month in. There might have been some exception leagues like Affliction or Freshia, but pretty sure it's around 200 for the most part. Alright. Let's clean up the tab and figure out What's next? Boom. The Magnate. 30C. Aw. Okay, first of all, let's go to King's March. And maybe... let's salvage some stuff. I salvaged my fucking pants. Did you know? You can quality unidentified items. Did you know? Qualitying things up increases their dust value. Okay, that's not worth it, but I'm not gonna sell the magnate, so. By 20%. Alright, let's set the affinities back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Corrupted. Sure. AoE. 90C. Maybe. Okay. Sure. I'll try sell that. Okay. Delve. Card. Essence. Blight. Old Tomato. Delirium. Did you just get scammed into trading? Yeah, shit happens. Oh my god, I looted a lot of alts. Jesus. 15 raw div though. That's pretty cool. 666 stack decks is what I looted in the Space Star Cringe. In Legion. Damn. What's your slash kills? I don't know. 1.1 million. Oh. You have a pilfering ring? Yeah, but that includes group play. It's not a good thing to look at here. Because people loot different currencies and stuff. We took off stuff from the filter. It's pointless. I didn't reset at the end of group play, so. And we found a mirror, which I didn't loot, so it's not here. It's like 30. It's all useless. It's useless data. But I do have it. Okay. You dropped the mirror? Yep. In group play. First week. It's our first mirror in the first week since Metamorph League, which was 17 leagues ago. Here. It's in this video. If you wanna find it. Alright, fragment tab, let's clean that up. How you doing, sir? Good, thanks. Just finished the Legion strat. It was fun. I would do it again. March with us in King's March. Fossilge.
I'm eating a salad.
I'm eating a salad. Is there a playlist? Exclamation mark playlist, but it's not up to date, so no. Okay, all this is stuff to sell. I don't think I'm trading today. Maybe we'll do a trading day at some point. He's eating a salad, guys. T17s, T16.5s, Elder, Shaper, Unique, Conqueror. No, we're not gonna see the elf-based Dark Cringe. At least not from me. Someone else can do that. Alright, how's the King's Marchers doing? Oh, they're working through their maps. Okay. How do I find guilds to join? Forums, Reddit, TFT. I don't know. Puzzle box though, nice. Where's my ox? Here. What scarabs did you lose from Legion? Sorry, I'm not gonna keep repeating this strat whenever a new person joins. It'll be in the YouTube video when it's out. Yeah, we went over it multiple times. It's gotta draw the line somewhere. It'll be all in the video. Tree, description, scarabs, everything. Ooh, there we go. Divine and Exalt from the same map. Nice. Let's go. My dumbass mappers managed to get kidnapped by bandits 3 times in the span of 15 maps. Yeah, sometimes they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Why don't you turn the filter on? Exclamation mark, why no filter? Ooh, another puzzle box. Nice. Very good. Oops. Next. Oops. Don't want to enter their map. What's the biggest W's you got from mappers? Divine. Actually, I think they got 2 div in one map. Has anyone here seen that, Chad? Do you remember? I feel like that happened, but maybe I'm making that up. I feel like one team got like 2 divs in one map one time. It happens. Yeah, I think that happened once. I also got an Enlighten, but I missed it. Someone in a YouTube comments pointed that out in a stream. Apparently one of these had a Enlighten. So I think that would have been the biggest thing, but I missed that. So unlucky. All right.
Dodge?
Dodge. Elder maps, Shaper maps, toilet paper, stuff to sell. There is more like stuff to sell here. Jesus. Flamethrower trap. 2120 is 8C. Jesus. Okay. Now, what the fuck do we do with these? Okay, King's March maps. It's refill time. It's rewind time. Oh shit. They finished another one. Meat sack. Alright. They are busy bees. Very good. Old pricings of corruptions? I have no idea. Do you remember how many Starfall bosses did you get when farming beasts? 1. I think I said that in the video. Only 1. Okay, let's clean this up maybe. There's not a lot of clicks. Yeah, you kill the Black Knight and it drops 200 gold. Very cool. Oops. Okay. Clean. I think there's a nurse in here. Yeah. That's stuff to sell. Oh god. The trading is looming. Yeah, I don't think it's worth fishing for. I don't even think it's worth the time. Like, even if, like, doing one crater, like, when you find it, is like, what, like 3 minutes? Nah, it's probably worth, I guess. If you do 50 of those, it's 150 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, 2.5 hours. 80 div. That's like 32 div per hour by just going down, and if you find a crater and doing it. I mean, that's worth it, but yeah, Jesus, that's so boring. Yeah, I think there's an angle where you put heist on your map device and you just build a 400% movement speed character that does enough damage to kill the boss, and then you just do that. You just click the caches and click only maybe click bismuths and other stuff, but like there's probably some other stuff you could put on your map to click. What would that be? You could do Nico, so you get Azerite, and then you click Smuggler's Caches, and then you go Craters. Yeah. Or just find it on your first one. Yeah, sure. Just get lucky, forehead. Just open one stack deck, get a House of Mirrors, double it again, double it again. You just made a mirror. 5 clicks. GG. Okay, I do want to do some more magic, I think. Like this. Emblem. Huh? Oops. No one saw that. $52. Let's do 2 more. Nice. Wow. Okay, there we go. We caught up. Good. Any degen farmers? I put all can go or 8 mods. Random layout for the King's Marchers. Emblem set. Three sets, one dev. $67. That's still good. Sure. Stock 54 sets. Okay. Ah. You still have those incubators? Yeah. I can sell the ornate ones. Maybe I should just find the guy who was buying the ornate ones and sell to him for 4C. I can sell the ornate ones and the fossil ones. Where did I put them? Here. Ornate. Do you want the ornate ones for 4C? Sure. I can sell for 4C. 232 I have. Here, IGN. All 83 plus. Most of them are 85 actually, because they came from rare mobs. I'm on D&D still. Oh shit. Oh no, I posted my fucking emblems on D&D. I'm so stupid. Oops. Okay, I'm no longer on D&D. Why isn't EZS recharging? It's a hideout display bug. Don't worry about it. Ornates. Ah, 232 times 4, 928C. Or div plus C is fine. Would there be any reason to run Harvest on T16.5 compared to 8 mod T16s? Yeah, for more juice, but it's more expensive and harder. If you can handle it, sure. I don't think much of the pedal shit works there. Five dev. Thanks. Wait, is that... That's overpay, but thank you. Keep the change. I will... It's like 0.7 dev change. Okay. What was the site to reject B? POE.re. Same site as you regex maps, so it's just a different tab. There's a beast tab on the side. It's the same. If you're doing any map regex, it's the same thing. Okay. Are the tabs clear now? Basically, it's just these incubators that's left, yeah. What is that? Can summon the Hydra. What is happening here? Is that your character? The mercenary is T-posing. What is that? Why are you summoning the Hydra? This is illegal, sir. What the fuck? Hands up. Alright. Sure, let's put some fossils on. Okay, and then let's try... Maybe I have some dunes. That I can try a little bit. Or a strand. Oh, there is even some 8 mod strand. Yeah. I wanna check. What if I refund this? Brother. What should be in the new patch for you to come and play? I don't know, more content? That's a... it's fine. I don't know. I'll probably come play regardless at this point, because it's been a while. But, yeah, just more stuff to do. Maybe some changes to the tower stuff. It's still not a great Atlas system compared to PoE ones. I want to start KB2. I was wondering what a reasonable budget is. There is no reasonable budget for this build, but 100 div you can get it started there. That's about the minimum I would start at. For 100 div you can already like slap on. Headhunters are really cheap at this point, so you can slap on a headhunter. Beyond? What, for Legion? Nah. Nah. Although there's not much else. I could do Beyond. But 4 points. 4 point Beyond is not great. Whatever. Let's try. 1, 2, 3. 1. Not that. That. Oh, with Alva, it's good combo, yeah, sure. Whoa. God damn. Next time I'll stun in that. I wanna try. Quant. Alright. Let's see. Speedrun Legion. Ah, the bubble. Wait, yeah, it was the bubble. Ooh, et anta. Nice. So we just instantly go click next Legion. Nice. It opened, nice. And then we instantly go click the next Legion. Boom. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Headhunter plus Mage Blood. Plus Speed Shrine. Holy shit. That's pretty fun. Seven years bad luck cards. 2.5 dev. Market finally caught up with the card. I've had it listed for like days. No, but he's gonna steal all my buffs. No. My fun. Fuck. Oh, now I'm starting to get lots of messages. What's happening with this? No, that's correct price. Close enough. Fuck, I had so many fun buffs, man. Does the flask replace previous buff on use? Yep. You can't stack them. Okay, maybe we get another fun shrine? No. No. That's okay. Maybe we get a fun flask? No. Okay. Let me fish. Let me fish for it. Useless. Next. Legion was over. Yeah, I'm just messing around, testing a single Legion, no Eternal Scarab. Not really tracking anything, just getting a feel for it. It's fun. Yon Legion is over. Don't worry. Yeah, Vol Ice Nova Legion in Glaciers, back in actual Legion League. That was the dream. Or Cyclone. Alright, come on. One more Headhunter, come on. Just one more. Some more mobs. No, I meant like Headhunter buff, not the Headhunter drop. I'm good. I'm not running any high juice strats, so I'm not expecting any Headhunter drops. 5D from Incubator invested, already half paid. Yep, first round. Nice. Very good. Wait, what is this tab? Ugh. Some old base store cringe remains. Seems like stuff to sell for a future MP to worry about. Can you do base store cringe ultimatum? No. You have a nice plant. Thanks. This one. These are actually real, I think. That and that is real. This one's fake. Although you can't even see this one. There's one. Yeah, you can't see that one. It's a fake one. Wait, why do we have this? It's fake. Can't even see that. This future MP guy seems to be a good lad. You're a cunt for giving him all this shit. Dude, he's gonna make so much currency once he sells all this. Like, look at this. There's so many divines in here. Poor MP. Fork support, 2020. Look at that, 40C right here. I'm not running Uber Lab, fuck that. No. Boss rushing plus essences. How does Recombinator works? Not here. Not now. Not me. I don't know. I'm stupid. Forget about it. No, I'm not doing Uber Lab. Stop. What if... Should we do some boxes? Pastor just did that? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. No, I want to watch MP. Okay, thanks. I mean, that's fair, but... Yeah, I don't really care who else does what. Like, I'm not gonna not do a video because someone else has tested that strat. Like, I only care about what I do. You know, I'm selfish or whatever. Like, but at the same time, like, for example, Harbinger, right? Like, everyone knows Harbinger is good. Everyone farms Harbinger. Yes, you get fractured shards. You can get a mirror shard. Yeah, cool. But, like, I didn't want to do Harby because, like, it's a very basic and everyone knows about it. There's nothing to, like, really test. I can just add my 50 map data to the collective test and, like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's okay, but, like, I'm not gonna not do something because someone else has already done it or whatever. I don't really care. I just, like, do my thing. Also, like, my data collection is, like, pretty rigorous in a sense that, like, I don't value, like, giga shit things. I time my maps properly, like 10, and then I 5x that because other time I'm doing streamer things. I stop, I do a gamba, whatever. So, like, my time is always gonna be, like, with my character at this pace. If you don't do anything else but go next map, next map, next map for 50 maps. I value things pretty conservatively, I think. Some people don't like that I value maps sometimes, you know, for 1C each or 2C each, because, like, they can sell them, but that's how much they are worth for me. That's how much I would buy them if I wanted to buy more for my King's March. So, like, but as always, I always say that. You can always take that out from the final data. I always do 50 maps, except if we do some other thing, like heist. Sometimes I go ham and we do, like, a whole quad tab. But, like, I think that the tests are pretty consistent across, like, different strats. And then, the per map data is the really important one, like the average gains per map rather than, you know, like the per hour, because your character might be slower, you might take breaks, whatever, like... Abomination throws me a boss smash shot is great, sometimes too reality fragment. Does the Scarab preventing portal use enable you to have more than 6 players on the map? No. No. I haven't done boxes in a while. And with all the scarabs, you know, maybe the scarab farming kind of died down nowadays. It's usually really good early league. Fuck boy Jar Jar Binks. Yeah. Maybe we could do some box strats where we just, like, farm scarabs. But yeah, maybe it's the Abyss play now. Current meta. I mean, this Legion was low budget, like really low budget, but you need a high budget character to do the Eternal Legion thing. But there is just a very simple swap of just not running that Scarab and putting in an extra Legion and then just doing regular Legion. I just don't know how good that is in like comparison. Like, it might even be better because these maps took a long time. But I think if we do Abyss, I have to set up a caster mastery and a weapon swap to open the chests, which is so cringe. How far am I from like a caster mastery? It's like 5 points. Yeah. At least this is within my Light of Meaning, so I can get 2 attributes. And movement speed. Oh no, it's dual wielding. Fuck. Is there another one? Give up on AG. I mean, we don't need rarity, but the crit immunity and an action speed slow immunity is like invaluable. This also. Nah, I think I'd rather get the attributes. I mean, this is still 8 all attributes at least. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else that's gonna work for her. Cooldown recovery of movement skids. I mean, that kind of works for for Frostblink, but no, you can't use automation. It's when you cast a spell. So you have to manually cast it. You can't automate that, unfortunately. You can use automation?
Welcome to the best place ever.
Wait, what? Can
Hi,
you?
boss.
Huh. The problem is if I do risk, I have to solve so many other things. And that's so many points. And especially if I want to keep my inspired learning. That is way too many points to solve like Fizz Reflect and Ellie Reflect and block. Just open chest manually and call it cringe after one map. Yeah. That is way too many points. I don't know if it's worth without risk though. What is risk? It's a scarab. Yeah. How many rares are there? Is there a lot of rares? Like enough to warrant inspired learning? And you probably don't need it. I mean, my build probably doesn't need it. But it's probably nice. But if I want to do risk, I need to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points to solve for both reflect and block. Where the fuck do I find that many points? I don't think we can do that and Inspire Learning. Reflect with the Mage Blood Flask. Yeah, we could drop something. Not the res. It would be crit, probably. That's a lot, but... yeah, that's way more point efficient. No, I'm not Elder Reflect immune because I can run out of mana and then I auto attack once and that instantly kills me. You should never rely on this gem to be Reflect immune. It is the dog shit solution. How much is on a flask? Like, is it actually enough to have the Pantheon and the flask? You see the Mana Storm Indigon build? Nope. During effect, reflect. Yeah, of course that's enough. Wait, 55, that's even enough with, yeah, I would 100% use the Pantheon still, because you can get marked for death, which is also a random mod. But then we still have to solve for block, for the block mod, but that's 6 points. Block really needed. I mean, if the risk rolls it, yes. Monsters have 90% chance to block your attacks. Hello? Maybe I wouldn't run with it all the time. It's enough only flask? No, it's not. But because if you get shocked, you can still die to reflect. It's the same mod. It's the damage taken, okay? If you reduce reflected damage by 100% and then you get shocked for 10%, you will instantly kill yourself. There is also marked for death, which is 50% increased damage taken. That also works with reflect, and there is no ailment immunity to be immune to marked for death, and you can also randomly roll that one. Okay, but I think Pantheon and Flask with Mage Blood would work. Now, am I dropping this crit then? So it would be a silver. And it would be increased effect. 2C. Wait, it needs to be an open suffix. 5C. A friend quit league and gifted me all his currency, around 400 div. Should I buy a Mage Blood or should I farm it up to feel I have earned it? That's up to you. I think if you buy it now and equip it, you're gonna burn out real fast. Okay, do I have this craft? Yeah. 53%. Let's roll it. 54. Is 54 times 1.95 100? Yes. That's fine. That's enough for marked for death. It's not enough for marked for death and shock. But that shit has to line up like crazy. I think we're okay with that. I think if that happens, I turn off an aura and go Tempest Shield or something for one map. It's fine. We need to enkindle this. Let's go for like 60, 68 or whatever. 69. Okay. Sure. Maybe I just keep this on me, and if I die to reflect, I go back or something. Okay. I have not done Abyss, I'm gonna be honest. So this means we get to keep our Inspire Learning, which may or may not be nice. I mean, it's probably gonna be nice. But right now, this means we have to click the chests. Or I drop 1, 2, 3. Hmm. 4 points for 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. Not a lot of rares. And they get buffs expire faster all the time. That doesn't matter. Inspire Learning is not a buff. We could drop this whole wheel, actually. Yeah, that's pretty low value, actually. Minimum doesn't matter. We already have power charge on kill from what? From this? Yeah, this whole wheel is pretty low value. Then this is exactly as many points as the mastery. So that would be 5. And then we get some attributes. Yeah. $22.3k, yes, and that's with Inspired Learning. I mean, I would do a test map and feel it out if I want Inspired Learning. If I don't, we get a lot of points back. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points for Inspired Learning. So we can get that back or more points on jewels. It's probably better at this point. Incubators are damn worth it. Hell yeah. Yeah, 200 you bought like 230. How many rounds is that if you do 1, 2, it's like 13 or 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's 11. It's 236. It's like 21 sets of full incubation. Block on the left on their power charge passives. Wait, what? Block. Left on their power charge passives. This. Oh, this is 1 less point. Yeah, spell block while holding a shield. Oh, It's 1 less point. I don't get attribute, but I get ink. Or I go down for even more spell block. How much is this? 3, 3, 8. Huh. 14% spell block. I'm not converting my physical damage to elemental. I don't have any. I don't have a lot of physical damage. Whatever's on the base one, this is how much physical damage I have. Yeah, if it's same points, yeah, this is better. You're right. You're 100% right. Little bit of block, and it's a little bit of ink damage too. It's like 20, 28, 50, 53% ink. And reduced ailment duration. That isn't useless either. For chill, shock, ignite. Energy shield from equipped shield. Yeah, this is a lot of ES. Yeah, no. I mean, this is a good defensive wheel, but yeah, we need to solve block in terms of enemies cannot block us if we happen to roll into a block map or risk into a block map, which would need 5 more points here. It's 1. What would we drop for this? It's rough. The risk mods aren't scaling. Yeah, I mean 50% block is not the end of the world, but yeah. I think I would test the Inspire Learning. If the Inspire Learning feels bad or not good enough, then I just drop the Inspire Learning and then fix block forever, and we can even roll the block mods then, and we don't care about regexing. I still need to open the chest somehow. Okay, but that's a problem for future MP. What do we run this with? I need a completely fresh atlas. Breach maps. Which atlas am I dumping? The Legion, maybe? We just did Legion. Legion was fun though. Is a support gem to solve block? I mean, I can drop Fork for block reduction, but that's kind of fucking clear. Although in Abyss, I guess we don't need much clear. Yeah. Okay, which tree am I dumpstering for this? Probably Legion, just for some testing. What are the scarabs? Monsters from abysses in areas have increased difficulty and reward for each prior pit in that abyss. Profound depth. Edifice. 5C. Multitudes. 4 risk. Or Edifice Abyss 3 risk. 2 risk, 2 abyss, 1 edifice is also good. Well, there's only 1 edifice, that's for sure. Risk. 2 random modifiers. Let's start with 2. And then abyss for the rest, I guess. Just jam in some abysses, like this. That's it? Really? Huh. Or more risk, less abyss for juicier abysses, but yeah. Wisps? How did you make your helmet on the Merc? You buy cowl of the camouflage. I don't know what the name of the delve unique that you can anoint. You anoint it 2 times and then you brick it to a rare with a vol orb. It keeps the anoint. If it bricks to a rare with lightning res, you lost. You have to tainted chaos it. If it turns white, unlucky. You still have a helmet with 2 anoints, but you're kind of looking for something that at least has some good stats like life, but it's not that important. Yeah. Glittering. Isn't this a scarab farm strat though? Like, you don't really want rarity here, right? But you can, because why not? Yeah. Scarab / raw currency. You either go for currency or scarabs. Neither of those things are affected by rarity though. It's rarity is just for items in this game. In PoE 1 it affects currency, but sorry, PoE 2 it affects currency, but not in this game. All abyss scarab instead of risk. Risk is big juice though. So not leaning into just one, but kind of going both. It probably makes the regexing easier, as long as one of the things are all good. Like you're looking for either good currency or good scarab, or a combination of both. And do you run T16.5 or T17? T16 you can do some pedals. T17 is annoying boss, but I guess either. Can do both. Yeah. Scrying? I don't care about cards. There's no way we get cards from this. I'm not juicing any cards. Fortress for added barrels. Yeah, Fortress boss is killable. I don't know if it's killable on my character. Probably. Maybe with a gem swap. If I mean, I can try. Also, I might have some like inspire learning buffs or something. Do I have my barrage support here? A returning proj? Where is my barrage? Here. Classic. Yeah. Well, maybe I can. I haven't done any, so I would have to do some testing. Fortress. I have one. Let's try it out. Actually, I need an atlas first. Hang on. Okay, let's dumpster the legion. Dumpster every legion node first of all. First and foremost. Okay. What's the other anoint on the helmets? I have recoup, infused flash, and then some aura effects. I think I have the Cyan Aura effect. No. Yes. Leadership. Red altars will stay. No beyond. And then we're leaning into scarabs, right? Scarab and currency. So it'll be all increased effect of mods. Probably all scarab nodes, right? Including these. And even the Carto. Yeah. Scarab, scarab. Do we even path down for this scarab here? Or just gateway over actually? Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same. Okay, we come down because it's also scarab. Sure. That. Yeah, of course you take a map effect modifier. In fact, I'll be chiseling these, so I probably take that too, actually. But now we have 11 points to take all Abyss nodes. That's not looking good. Oh, good. We have some useless Legion here. Alright. Maven Chisel? Oh yeah, I have shrines still. Yeah. Don't need those. Although... Quant? Quant Shrine? I don't know. It's probably useless. Let's see. Abyss. What can we take here? Chance for Abyss. Rare item with an abyssal socket. Excuse me, I don't think we need that. That's a lot of stuff though. Chance Abyss, Chance Abyss. Chance Abyss. Increased monsters. Soryu. Do not lead to an abyssal death. Lead to 3 pits if able. Cracks have 5% chance to spawn all monsters as magic for each prior pit. And then 4 pits if able. Okay, I'm running out of points. Uh-oh. Maybe drop the 3% scarab nodes for now. Okay. Where else is more abyss? Delete the chance node. Really? Drop an abyssal jewel. Don't care about that. Increased XP. Rare with abyssal socket. 50% increased monsters. We need that. There's no way we don't take that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of pathing for 3 and 4% nodes, and we're not really gonna kill any unique mobs, so maybe not this. We'll see. Crop rotation. Increased monster, increased monster, increased monster. 3% chance to drop an abyss scarab. That's dog shit. We don't need that. Okay, now we're dropping scarabs for abyss increased monster. Only the small points. There is some here. Percent chance to contain abyss per pack size. That's probably fine. That's fine, right? This is almost a free abyss right there, instead of a couple of scarab percents. Yeah. In fact, we need to find like one more point. I might do my feared for this, just so we're full. Oh, sorry, 1 sec. Let me... Okay. Hope it's not a full inventory. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, very good. Extra mage bud. Okay. No, I don't care about the I don't want to look at the Abyssal Jewels. I'm gonna be honest. No. Can drop 4% Scarab for this. 2%. 4 5s. Yeah, thank you. Too much hassle. Yeah, I don't want to look at that. Block some shit scarabs, maybe. From 620 currency and 410 quant, got 4 Daves, 2 Waldos, and a Voidborn. Didn't Bellarmage test the block and the result was it doesn't work? No, Bellarmage tested the block and the result was it does work. How? How do people test this and then Twitch chatters still come away with the opposite conclusion? I can't. Valentin, why you do this, man? He did in fact test it, and it does in fact work. He got 1,500 scarabs, and then he blocked a whole bunch of shit, and then he got 1,496 scarabs in the other test, with a whole bunch of blocks. He got like 0.1% less scarabs. It works. It rolls the scarab, and then it checks which scarab it can roll. And if it can't roll a bad one, it'll roll a good one. Yeah. Okay. But is there really bad scarabs that we could block? Like, what I would drop? Altar Quant? Or Altar Pack Size? Or 4% Scarab Nodes? Or this Shrine here? And I'm far from this side of block. Abyss Scarabs. Your maps have no chance to contain abysses. Should I do that in the Abyss strat to block the Abyss Scarabs? Ooh. I am Jester. Your name is very relevant. No, we can block stuff on the right side here. That is some next level strategy. Set up for an Abyss strat and then block Abyss. I misheard. It's okay. It would be... Ore? No, Ore is good. We can find Bismuth. Delhi is good. Ultimatum Scarabs are money. Blight Scarabs are money. Ritual Scarab is bad, I guess. But blocking Rituals is like some extra mobs. Don't really care. It would be only Ritual. Is it worth 2 points to block Ritual Scarabs, though? Delete Orb the maps. Yeah. I would probably do that. Delhi Scarabs are dog shit. Ritual of Favors is 14 for a dev.
Deal with it is my answer on that one.
Hi.
Eh. And now we're taking out... I guess I can drop all shrines. Like, we don't... I guess if we're not shrining, then fuck it. I like shrines, but whatever. It's like 2 shrines with no extra effect, so... Now we have 7 points again. We can come up here and get Nico, maybe? Nah, the maps take so long, Nico is not gonna be value either. Although if we're blocking here, we might as well, actually. Go here. Take this off. And now we can take the Nico, this. And then how much Nico is that? It's like, yeah, 50% Nico. That's fine. Some res. And then we have 3 blocks. We can do Delhi, Ritual, and then we have 1 point. Another Nico chance. Whatever. Or more Scarab points. 3%. Actually, we have 4% Scarab. Yeah. Let's get 4% Scarab. Boom. How bad are your servers? EU has been shooting the bad early league. It's been good recently. I haven't had any issues. Maybe a few days ago, there was like 1 server that like kind of went bad. It just swapped to another one. It was fine. Nico Azerite. It's 3 points and we don't have Nico on every map. I don't think that's worth. I think that's more worth if you're just all can go spam running maps fast and you're clicking. We're gonna spend a lot of time in these maps, right? Chasing abysses. Quant? Why 2 paths to the quant wheel? Because increased effective mods is the most valuable points in the entire tree for most strats. This looks fine. Yeah, we can tinker with it later. Okay, let's just try one thing. Regex. I think we're just okay with anything, honestly. We just have to be, except like drowning orbs and shit like that. Reset. What do we not want? We just run everything, except like... Your streamer got corrupted by Fabgoon? Who's your streamer? What did he do? Is he running Blight? I mean, drowning orbs are pretty terrible, but like, I mean, I can frostblink out of them, but like, I think I would rather not run them. If I get it in risk, then, you know, whatever, I will try, but I think I would roll over them. Yeah, volatile cores and drowning orbs is probably the only 2 thing. Nah, there's probably some more. Shapertage, whatever, Maven's fine. Volatile core, action speed reduction, we have AG. Less defenses. I mean, yeah. Ben. Soul Blades are fine. Petrification is fine. No damage every 3 seconds. I mean, we can make a like an easy one, and then we can open it up later. Sure. Take off minus max. We can keep T16 minus max maybe. Tentacle fiends. Actually, I don't want to do that because we're like chasing an abyss. I don't want to like dance around those. Let's turn off drowning orbs as well. And less defense for now. That's it. And maybe the Tuesday mod. Sure. And then, can you not search for multiple of these things? Oh, can you not search? Oh, do I have to still do 2 regex? Fuck. Do you want a nice regex for maps? That's what I'm working on. Oh, sorry. Don't see it. I'm so sorry. It wasn't on screen. Yes, I'm working on a nice regex for maps. What's the Tuesday mod? You don't do damage on a Tuesday. Players and their minions deal no damage for 3 out of every 10 seconds. It's 250 character limit now. Okay, sorry, I don't trust random Twitch chat regex. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's good. Thank you. I like to make my own. Can I not add multiple, like, can I not add Scarab and then currency also, like, for, like, some minimum? I think I have to still do more, like, either or something. Manually. Okay. So let's build it. Okay, lots of stuff removed from this. Okay. So this is for mods. And then we'll do 140% more currency. Oh, but they have the block attack damage too. Here. I was gonna take that off, right? If we're not solving for block. Okay, chill. Yeah. %70 currency, 70% currency, 126 currency, and 78 scarab. See, that looks good, but it has volatile cores. Yeah. What are we chiseling for here? Regular or pack size? Or scarab or currency? Or all of them? Just regular, right? Cheap? Squad? Yeah. Gotta go fast. Back size is good too, yeah. So, but it's really expensive. Okay.
Crazy Imperium style stuff as we describe it.
I think as long as it has, I don't know, like 70 scarabs or I don't know, like 100 of either, then we can look at it. And if it has some of the other, then maybe it's good. Scarab chisel, is it cheap? Is it really? Let's check it out. Maven chisel. Proliferation is 30C. Is the pack size. Scarabs is 30C. And currency is 60C. Yeah. I don't know what you call cheap, but yeah, that's how much they are. Rocky, thanks for the 97 years. I really don't know what numbers are worth here. Let's add like 100 scarab. And then we'll do 100 currency as well. And then if it has either, this should work, right? So let's see. $70 currency. 150 maps. Goddamn. 70 currency. 126 currency, so this is not showing up because it has a bad mod? Or why isn't this showing up? Or am I searching in a way where it has to have both of them? So if I delete the scarab part, it will show up? No, it's still not showing up. Why isn't this showing up? I don't think I blocked that mod, no. No. I didn't block that mod. And I didn't block minus max, T16 minus max either. This should be showing up. Fuck. Why isn't it showing up? Quality of at least 100% currency. It has 100% plus currency. It's not showing up still. Is this it? It is. So if you block, so you can't just block T17 minus max, because that's a T16 minus max. Yeah, but I didn't block T16 minus max. I only blocked the T17 one, and that's a T16 one. Okay, so regex side is bugged. It's counting the T17 minus max as T16. Sorry, the T16 minus max as T17. Okay, so maybe we just don't block minus max for now. Just let it rip. Okay, and is this gonna work then? No, it doesn't. It still doesn't work. Or wait, actually, hang on. I have to regenerate these now. This is the currency one. Scarab. This is the scarab one. And now if I just add them together, this should show. Nope, it doesn't show. I don't know how to search for this then. Does it work with the currency only? Yeah. I'm not searching for quality. Yeah, I guess we just have to do multiple regex. I just thought you could do one. Or how do you do or? We can just do the line maybe. Do you put the line in between the quotation marks like this? And then you open another. No, it still doesn't work. Inside the quotation marks, like this. I mean, it shows up now, but I don't know if it'll show up if I also get a... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Fortress. Do I have any? Oh, I have so many other maps. Oh no. I lost my line. Currency, scarab. Okay, so like this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll work. I have to buy some maps to test. In regex site, you can add your own text in options. Well, you can also do that in Notepad. Yeah, if you're just randomly adding text, of course, you can do that in Notepad. 0.4 div each. 65C. Is that 0.4 div? No, that's even cheaper. Oh, this guy's 1 to buying. Okay. Cur D Scarab. Yeah, but there's no numbers here. Like, what values do you have on this? Okay, I don't know what numbers this is gonna show. D dot percent means it's more than 3 numbers. I see. Okay, well, I'll see if my regex works first of all. Oh wait, that's exactly what my regex is. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Do you guys have any fortress maps for sale? This guy has 17. Oops. Fuck. I lost them. No. 0.4 div each. Okay. Hello. I'd like to buy fortress map. SR sold. Okay. How many? Just a couple. I just want to see if my regex works for rolling. But never mind. I'll just test it on other maps. I don't really care about this right now. I just want to test. Because I might not actually run this. I want to see if it's fun. It's the most important part. Okay. So let's try this. And here. Yeah, like this one, for example. That one's showing. That's good. Uh-huh. Currency and scarab. Yeah. Looks good. I mean, it's an abomination, so it's not good, but yeah, okay. This is minus max, so, you know, monax. And then you put abyss, which is 3 additional abyss. So that would be 1, 2, 5. Almost 6. And then 2% per 2% pack size. So yeah, it's basically 6 and maybe 7. And that's with 2 risk. And if you go 4 risk or 3 risk, it's less abyss but more risky. You still have fossil incubators. Yep. Okay, that's reflect, I guess. Right, that was reflect on the map. Okay. Where did I put my flask? Here. Okay, and can I see what I rolled with the risk? We rolled less defenses. Minus max less defense. but it's an unscaled less defense. And we rolled block. Holy shit, that's almost as bad as it can be. I mean, we could have rolled volatile cores, I guess. But I have 59 res, they have 59%, they have block, and I have half ES, or like something like that. Okay, so let's see. If I can clear most of this, that's good. Filter definitely needs tuning. Where's the abysses though? Okay, there. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh shit. Maybe chase the abyss actually, because that's why we're here, right? I don't know if AG and Merc will survive here. We'll see. Confirmed MP will be a father. Hell nah. No thanks. Pass. Yeah, I think it's worth clearing first for altars. I just wanted to see what the abyss is like. And also figure out how bad the clicking the horde is. I think it's bad, and I think I want to set up something for this. Wait, why? Why did you guys think I was gonna be a father, or like what happened? Two people thought the same. Like why? What happened? Why? Just out of the blue, two people are like, MP's gonna be a father. Why? What happened? The way you muted and you looked suspect? Really? That's where your mind goes? That I'm gonna be a father? Just because I muted my mic for 5 seconds? Okay, thanks, I guess. No, fuck no. I don't want kids. No, thanks. Oh shit, do I leave the Spire alive? Let it spam out some mobs? Okay, dude, nothing is dropping. So it's all about these hordes. Mm-hmm. I made a video about smallest character. Will there ever be biggest? No, I don't have any standard gear like that. Unless someone has already built it and they want to like showcase it or something, like the guy did with the smallest one. No. It's all legacy items, so like you can't make it anymore. It doesn't work on League. So. Do mappers use your atlas for scry? Nope. They have their own atlas with like no points on it. Yeah, there's a lot of hordes. Okay, Inspire Learning is not value here. Mm-hmm. Is there scaled currency number? 376 more currency, 50% more scarab. Wait, wasn't the map 70% scarab before putting it in? How did the number go down? Huh. Okay. Yes, I have the caster mastery, but I don't have anything to cast. If I drop my AG, I'm gonna be fucked by petrification statues and action speed reduction mod. So I don't want to do that. I can save points on the tree by not using the Inspire Learning, because that's pretty useless right now for the strat. We're not killing enough rares. But that doesn't help me find sockets for this. So... Isn't the mark a cast? When you cast a spell, you're not actually casting the mark. It's getting triggered by mark on hit. Can't spam Frost Shield, it's a single cast. Can't spam this, it's a single cast. We need a spammable thing. Could be Unearth with faster casting, something like that. Can't spam Frostblink, it's a single cast. Guys, please, stop. Oh, you mean remove Frost Shield? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need these. This is like... This is old stuff. I'm barely pressing these ever. So we can just set this up to be a... Inspiration. We can set this to be a faster casting Unearth something for a button here. Flame Blast is good. Turning automation on and off counts.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What's the lowest cast speed spell in the game? Is it Unearth? The price of scarab goes up. Dude, if people swap to this strat, every price of all scarabs go down because people print scarabs. Cast on death doesn't work, right? Wait, so your solution for me to open Abyssal Hordes is to cast on death and die next to them? And that's how I open like 17 screens of Abyssal Hordes with 6 portals with cast on death? Fuck. Okay. Bottom. 0.3 cast time. Okay. Faster casting. That's it. Maybe buy a proper. Does Spell Echo even work? Wait, I don't want to get baited. Someone who's using the caster mastery, please tell me, does Spell Echo or Spell Cascade work? I think I tested this at some point with Spark, and I don't remember the result. Echo doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Thank you. Very good. Faster casting support. 2020. Thanks, chat. Holy shit, you got Gmod? Grats. Fuck, I still need to run LFR for Gmod. I run every other difficulty by now. Nice. Okay. And then we can keep one of these. We can keep less damage while at maximum stages. Okay, it's not gonna be maximum stages. So we keep Frost Shield, I guess. Yeah. So that. Boom. And then we'll put it on, I don't know, R, D. Yeah, that's pretty fast with haste and stuff. Tailwind. Backups. How much did Empy's mirror cost to make? To make? I don't know. I didn't craft it. It costs 1 mirror to mirror plus the mirror service fee. I paid 6 to live at the time. I think it went up to 120 by now. I think you used the wrong faster casting gem. Oh shit, nice. Thank you. Oh yeah. Alright, let's try this. Oh yeah. Brrr. Okay. I could get behind that. Still a lot of clicks, but I mean that's looting. Oh shit, there's a breach here. I don't want that. And I don't want to level it up, that's for sure. Bell Fry. Oops. Fuck, I was reading chat. I don't know what I died to. I need to look at that. I don't know what clip. I still don't get 5 mirror service fees go up. More people copy it. Demand. Mirror price changing. Okay, what happened here? I'm like looking at chat. I'm just like slowly burning. I'm shocked. Is that enough to reflect myself? Maybe just a hit? I don't know. That's a pretty big hit. Although I only have 8.4k left. Yeah, I mean, it is a minus max map. 50, yeah, 59 fire res. I can definitely get just random fire hits, of course. Scarab dupe. Yeah. Okay, and then fizzes extra fire. Maybe we just block minus max then. That might be the play. Yeah, technically you can still get reflect if you get marked for death and shocked with all that shit. Eldritch or no? Posture check. Okay. Yes. Dupe altars don't work on the horns. Cringe. Oh, and now I don't have enough mana without inspiration to cast the Frost Shield at all. 59 mana. Huh. Oh shit, it keeps going. Ah. AG is dead. AG is just dead for this map. Maybe we just can't keep AG alive in maps like this. Let's strat is this now? The strat is called testing. Nothing yet. The Merc is staying alive. Then why would we even pre-clear if the Scarab Dude doesn't work? Why do we pre-clear for Quant? Quant doesn't work for the Hordes either. Like, what is this for? I'm not seeing it, guys. I'm not seeing the juice. And the maps will take ages. And you're gonna have to dump multiple inventories. I don't know. Doesn't seem super good so far. And the maps cost half a div or more. I mean, of course you can get some divs and some Tink Scarabs. Maybe you just go for Giga High rolls only. But that's a lot of chaos rolls on the map. Yeah, the investment part is not the Scarabs. The Scarabs are giga fucking cheap. It's about rolling the map a million times. And the maps themselves are half a div each. Or a bit less. In bulk, they're half a div each. But yeah, of course, one div pays for the map. This map has 376 with scaling. Yeah. And the Merc will die, I think, in the Rippy ones. Yeah, I can basically never cast my shield. Yeah, let them spawn like we did in Affliction, but then the Merc will die. Yeah, like he's dying. Heal him. What's the best way to instack IRL? I don't know. I am stupid. Yeah, and I'm full. Yeah, I need to seriously curb my filter. Read a book. Bokge. Stygian wise off the filter. Jewels probably off the filter. Maybe instead of shrines, do beyond. I don't have shrines. I have 0 shrine points on the tree. Okay, let's see. So, is this boss here? Is this a thing that we do ever? No. It's not. Okay. Fortress fragments, are they good? Fortress map BOA. Cosmic Decaying Awakening. Oh shit, I came back into the map. Oops, I was gonna price check those. Can't drop Shaper. Shaper's bad, isn't it? Okay, so it's mostly bad. It's like 1 good, 2 bad, or something like that. 70C. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it is a res map and a block map. I can probably kill some of them, but I probably just won't bother. It's an extra like gem swap. I'm missing crit because I'm solving reflect here. I probably just wouldn't bother. So then I'm forfeiting like, I don't know, 70C per map on the fragment. I'm gaining some time by not killing the boss, but I mean if you can just insta-kill the boss, then it doesn't really matter. And I guess we can get even tankier mods on the risk. Ooh, this one's pathing a lot. That's nice, right? Yeah, I would try this on T16.5s as well. I wouldn't commit to Fortress only. But those are gonna be less juicy. But they are cheaper. I don't know if they're cheaper to roll. They're cheaper to roll because you can scour Orc. But they're gonna be less juicy. Puzzle box. Okay, that's the first thing. Now we follow the hordes. But you get T17s. True, but you're not juicing for map drops, so you're not gonna get many. It is lower input cost, both in terms of the map and in terms of rolling, but it's less juicy. But it's nicer layout. You can run some nice, cool, open map, like, I don't know, Dunes or something. And you can scry some cards for some little extra, I guess. But you have to roll for lowest, like, shit numbers. Like, your regex has to be different, right? Maybe you run one more risk then instead, and do one less abyss and one more risk. Thinking. Okay, no thanks. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can do the split memes that I did for the... Oh no, my Merc died. Okay, let's see what that means. What happens now? Our Merc is dead. Nothing happens. Okay. Still fine. Quick question, did they change the Settlers of Cogger to be max level 5? Yes. Okay, let him spit out some mobs. Oh shit. Jewels off the filter. Lot of gumball. More than Legion. But yeah, way more expensive map. Oh. Oh no, I'm trying to open my hordes. We're out. Too much testing. Okay. Oh shit, I was gonna remove these. Oops. Filter. Stygian Vise. Finding Customizer. Disable. Abyss Jewel. Mod Filtering. Wait, what? Abyss Jewel Magic. Hide. Abyss Jewel Rare. Hide. Corrupted Jewel. Sure. Abyss Jewel. Magic. Rare. Corrupted Abyss Jewel. Nah. Don't want to see it. Okay. And then there was something else. I think I'll hide contracts at this point. Maybe. Yeah. Like how many job types are there? What's your average for picking up a heist contract? And they don't stack. There is 9 heist jobs, right? And only one of them is worth. So, yeah, it's less than 2C at least. How do you have Mage and Headhunter buffs? It's from the flask. Wine of the Prophet. Alright, save for now. I'm sure we'll modify this more later. Okay, and then we save this. Okay, that's not... Is that now? No way. Okay, and now... What if we do... Where's my regex? Okay, what number can we get away with in a T16.5? Like, are we gonna find a single one here that isn't a legacy map? Yes, this. It's a glacier, but yeah. Let's say it's this. How much is the input cost if we split and we use good chisels? Fuck, I still know if I want to lean into more currency or more chisel. Or more currency or more scarab. I kind of want to do like both. One diff per map. That's bad. That's more than T17. That's more than T17 without chisels. It's 2 chisel into a map, plus the beast. So I don't know how many rolls does it take on average to get a runnable map on a T17 versus a T16. Like this one is runnable, and it even has an open prefix. So you would slam this, and you get block. So now it's bricked, or you have to solve for block, which I mean is solvable. So you would do this. Oh, oops. Yeah. Ah, that's so many points though. Mm-hmm. One div for 240 plus base currency. You mean it takes you one div to roll a runnable map for you with 240 rolled currency on it? So like 200 C or whatever, 215 C average. Yeah, I mean, this is a good map. It is a good map. But I have the software block. But that's okay. It's doable. I just need Oh wait, I have so many points. I don't need more points. We're good. We just do this, so we don't have to filter for block. Boom. Yeah, look at that. Now we're reflect, block, and everything immune. So this is a glacier. That's nice. And I mean, I'm not splitting this now because I just want to try it out. So I think the problem is if you don't split them before the rolling, you're forfeiting the gaining of 2 chisels, right? By splitting. But if you, like, on this map, I would just lean into currency more. So I would do, what the fuck? Avarice. So I would do this, right? But if you pre-chisel and then split and then roll them, you know what I mean? Then you're, like, I would currency chisel this one, but if I got a Giga Scarab roll, I would Scarab chisel that one to lean into that more. But I guess you can just do a little bit of each, I guess. Or you go 50-50. You do Everest was 70 C. Yeah, that's way too expensive. What if you do two Scarab chisels and 2 currency chisels and then split 50-50? That's so stupid. Oh, you can? Does it reroll? Does it overwrite? Ah, oh, shit. That'd be funny. Abyss, Edifice, Altitude, Risk. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, this is still not even a full map. Bro. Blind on hit. Pack size chisel is cheaper. Yeah. The Legion shit is turbo bugging for me. How so? It's deep. Yep. I mean, yeah, I was losing a lot of textures doing Legion. Thank you, In Touch, for the 11 months. Pack size. So, build you start if you start a fresh SSF from probably Volcanic Fissures of Snaking or something until I can farm that gem. Like if I really wanted to, I would. Yeah, I would probably farm that gem. Or farm Volcanic Fissures of Snaking. Do the pack size chisel actually make the Abyss spawn more hordes? I'll just run this now. I just want to see the big currency. Oh, Mark, come back. Thanks.
Stay out. Stay safe.
You know, it's fucked up if you increase your damage by 50% and then lower it by the same amount. You're only lowering it by 33%. Yeah. in general. But I don't care about what's general. I care about this specific strat, and I think this specific strat is just chasing the hordes. So like, is pack size really that impactful here, other than giving us more abyss spawns from the node in the tree? Like, and we can't even alter dupe currency or alter dupe scarabs. But the currency chisel is really expensive, which means it's even more value to split the maps. I don't know. Things to think about. Not even 22k, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I on spec 2 solve block. I can probably Sacred Orb something and get there. Okay. Can the filter work, please? Stygian wise, gone? No. Why is it showing up? Because I only turned off the high eye level ones, and this was a low eye level. Very cool. All right. Swollen has nothing. Swollen has nothing to do with you shooting mobs and they blocking, no? Am I? No. This has nothing to do with the mobs blocking. I'm talking about this map mod. Monsters have 94% chance to block attack damage. Swollen doesn't do shit against that. Ooh, Citadel. Yeah, you solve this by speccing an attack mastery. Monsters cannot block your attacks. And this is actually not a good, not a bad wheel either, because it's +1 proj, and then some attack speed. So it's just kind of low value points, but this solves the mod. Yeah. Let's see. So like this million fucking 467% currency. Does this even work for the hordes? Okay, we got a puzzle box. Yes. Okay. Do a white map and find out. Okay. No, I mean, I believe you. Clearly people has done testing on this. I haven't done Abyss since Affliction, when it was good. I got the glaze yet? Yeah, me neither. The thing is, I don't think quant matters. So clearing twice for altars I think is useless. If quant doesn't matter, and scarab dupe doesn't matter, and currency dupe doesn't matter, because you can't dupe... Oh shit, did I walk over 2 abysses? Oops. Then quant does matter. Okay, so quant altars are good. Oh shit. Juggling 2 abysses. Ah! Okay, this is pretty chill here. Shooting 2 abysses. Okay, this one ended in a spire. That's okay. We can do that later. This one is moving a lot. That's good. That's a lot of hordes. Yeah, I mean, we should get some raw divs with fucking 500% increased or more currency drop. Sure. That'd be weird if we didn't. right? We got a puzzle box so far. I'm about to start opening the hordes. Okay, this thing is still alive. Okay. Next one is going. Sorry. Window.poe is crazy. Yeah, it's a streamer thing, so I can use the black bar on the bottom to put text on screen and stuff. And music. In exchange, I have to look at this nice wide bar on the top of my screen. But you don't. Only when I monitor capture. Oh my god, these abysses are not moving though. That's so cringe. They like just go like one tick and then they die off. Where's the hordes? Yeah, I killed the first spire a bit too fast. But I mean, they're not spawning hordes, are they? They're just spawning mobs, right? Which is fine. Or are they actually spawning the spires at the end? Are they spawning hordes? This one just ended? No, it's still going. Spawn a horde per hole they create. The spire at the end is what I'm asking. I'm gonna check. I'll open every chest here. It's one horde at the end. Okay, so here's there's one horde there. I see it. I lowered it. It's spawning more monsters. I killed them. No. Oh! Okay. So it spits out 3 monsters. And once you kill the spire, those 3 monsters, the hole where the monsters spawn, become a horde. I see. That's worth waiting, I guess, like a few seconds for. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. The worst layout where abysses have the most room to run. Yeah. I mean... Fortress is good, for sure, for T17. That, like, the abysses moved a lot there. I don't know about T16.5, but I don't want to run a dog shit layout. Like, that isn't fun. I do still want to, like... I don't want to run dungeon or whatever. But there's probably... something good. No, or, fuck. Should we? Final boss drops 2C. Silo would be fun. Basilica? Ugh. Yeah, can I let me finish this map first. It's a while. Oh my god. My inventory. Neven Silo. Okay, so we're definitely not carrying this dumb gem around. And we are probably using this. I can just read at the start if I need this or not. And if I don't, then we can do good flask. First playthrough. Sorry. Oh, some more hordes. Hello. I need to see these hordes. Dude, no divine though, so far, out of 4 abysses in a 467% more currency map. That's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Like, I know it's not gonna be every single map, but like, we spent... Even if I split the map, right, with the chisels, it's like, we spent like a div on this map. So, I don't know. Pretty cringe so far. Oh, there's one more horde. Nothing. I think there's maybe one more abyss and then we're done. Or not even. We're just done. It's just cringe. There can't be an abyss in the boss room, so... Did I miss an abyss? No? That's it. Yeah, 1 puzzle box, 0 div. 93 pack size, post scaling. I don't know if this is worth killing. It's the boss. The boss is gonna drop the div. Okay, almost. It's the invitation. Armor stacker? I don't think so. Other than End League projects. End League projects, we've done a lot of armor stacking. Try 2x risk. This was 2x risk. This was 2x risk. This was 2 risk, 2 abyss. 1 edifice. Toxic Sewer is probably good. They probably go around there a lot. But Toxic Sewer is really sad layout. They almost don't move. Oh shit, wait, that's bad. Incubate? Ah, it's fine. I'll worry about that later. Silo does sound fun. Jungle Valley is best for altars, and I'm not gonna do boss anyway, but that's probably the most expensive T16.5, right? I don't even have one. Shore is good. I mean, if Shore is good, then Canyon is good. Yeah. Let's see. I have a lot of legacy maps here. Look at this. Oh, this is good for maps. Never mind. 140 currency. 210 currency. 260 currency. 266 currency. Jesus. Where's the scarabs though? Why don't I see any scarabs? 156 scarab, 84 currency. Yeah. Tainted Horizon them. Yeah, but these are legacy. You can't. These are 8 mod legacy originators. This is not legacy. 140 currency. Buffs expire faster, marked for that. The double reflect mark for that is rough though. If I get... It's like this is just like rolled like this. And if you slam it... Endurance charge. Consecrated ground. It's only currency. No, it's not. It's scarabs too. This is nice. This is like a nice map. Now... Would it be regular chisel then? If we're not splitting, if we're going for cheap, fast, then it would be more scarab, regular chisel. If we're going for max value, it would be less risk, more abyss, and then split maps with like currency chisel or pack size chisel. So the trick to fast gold. Yeah, buy it from people hosting gold rotas or watch the latest base store cringe video. Or actually, not the latest now, because there's another one. Here's a 1 million gold per hour strat for relatively cheap scarabs. If you can't afford the bloodlines, swap it out for another magic pack size one. This is like a bit of both. So we would do like regular chisels on this. And then if we do one more one more risk then. It's a little more expensive. And then you do Edifice 1 Abyss. You drop 1 Abyss for 1 risk. And then you do 3 Abyss. Let's try this. This is also Glacier. Is there a guide for your build? I don't know. I don't have one, at least.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Only hubris. Am I reflecting with marked for death? Yes, I am. Not enough. Wait, do I have the wrong Pantheon? Oh, I have the wrong Pantheon. Oh my god. Oops. There we go. Quant. So this one is cheap. This is a cheap map. Let's see. We got 1 Quant altar. Just go around a little bit. Just get like 1 more altar. All the abysses are here. Or a lot, at least. Divine power. Damn, no altars? Okay. Okay, apparently I stepped on an abyss. Oops. Oh, my Merc is dead? Aw. Oh, my Merc can't survive Reflect. Do I care? I don't think I care. You don't need crazy damage for this strat. Everything is viable everywhere. The scarabs are not expensive, so yeah, it'll just be worse, right? Whether or not whatever currency per hour you're making is worth, that's for you to decide. Do I have to give him boots to survive? Ancestral Bond. Yeah. I mean, what does he have now? Fucking nothing. I mean, this res caps him though, from everything. He would lose a lot of res. I don't know. That's a lot of maps. Can you get emblem uniques from this? What are emblem uniques? I don't even know what those are. Oh. You mean like the Legion? No, yeah, we're done with the Legion. You mean like the 5-way drops, like jewels? No. How do you search for quality and items on trade? There is a quality search on the side. I think it's under MISC. Miscellaneous. Lots of hordes here, but nothing drops. I don't know. This seems not so great so far. Oh, let him spawn. Fuck. Oops. Minus 1 horde. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is 260 currency and 94 scarab. know. Seems bad. Ow. What the fuck? Yeah, and like I feel like this is worse than Breach and worse than Legion already. Because we're spending so much time in the map and we're spending so much currency on the map. Not as much on the T16.5s, but still. But I don't know, I mean, I'm not really valuing the scarabs here, so I don't know how much I'm actually looting. But it's just a lot of gumball. I mean, we haven't gotten anything yet. We've got some puzzle box or whatever, but if you get one divine, it's nice, but nothing really. It's like 5C from like a full abyss here. 6. We got a map. Harvest curve doubling as if you see, and then that's it. That was an abyss. That was a whole abyss. Oof. Okay. I'm sure it all adds up. Like, the inventory looks good, kind of, except no things. Like, sure, if you spend another 200C on each map rolling for giga high numbers, you will get better results, but you're also spending more on every map. Wasn't people farming this at league start? Yep, people were farming everything at league starts. Yes. People were farming Heist on league start, people were farming Blight on league start, people were farming Stack Tax on league start, people were farming everything on league start, and people are also farming everything now. There's tens of thousands of people playing the game. Someone is always farming everything. Or something. Oh, there it is. I got shocked and marked for death. And that together, I was still reflecting myself, but it was enough to survive. It's fine. Like, I have now ran 3 maps with 260 to 460% currency and still no divine. That's bad. But also, divines are rare, unlocking, right? That's it. Map's done. Could have used the memory button. I find that they have every map and I'm doing 100 to 150 currency. I've only run better maps than that so far, and I haven't found the div yet in 3 maps. So yeah, not looking too hot. Is it on your filter? Yeah. Big difference in luck. $237 quant. 237 quant, 260 currency. This was like a mix of currency and scarabs. Only. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you can add 1 more risk, but that's then it's 4 risk, 1 at FS, and you're only adding abyss from here. which is still 4 abyss per map. But yeah. Glittering does not impact scarabs or currency whatsoever. Glittering is only for more belts or whatever. Yeah. Doesn't look great. How do you craft your gloves? I have no idea. I bought them for 70 div. Why hideout? I have 15k shield when max is 21k. Because your hideout is bugged and it doesn't display the correct value. It just displays some random value. I don't know why. It's weird. Let's try a canyon maybe. Oh, here is some. These are non-legacy, I think. Actually, do I have this? This 140 scarab, low quant. This is bad. This one is 126 currency and 50 scarab. That's also kind of low, but it's a combination of scarab and currency. Does it have an open something? No, it's a full map. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is not Fortress. This is not T17. It's T16.5. T16.5 is cheaper, but harder to get higher numbers. It's just more clicking to roll, I guess. Quality. Yeah, I run a Fortress with numbers like that. I got nothing. Well, I got a puzzle box. Single puzzle box. Is there any content you would ever skip because it's too important? That you would never skip because it's too important? You have to do 1 blight so that you can anoint your shit. You need to do 1 harvest so you get access to harvest bench. After that, you can skip anything. Just focus on Atlas completion. Yeah, I mean, I only run 3 maps. You can get unlucky. You can run 10 maps and not get a divine, and then you can run one map and get 5 divs. Like, shit happens. It just doesn't feel great. Let's see. One. Let's do triple risks, maybe. You have to do 1 expedition to unlock ability not wanted. To do expedition for the rest of your life. What? Single deli would affect hordes, right? Because it's quant. We can deli it once. It's kind of a low currency roll as well. It just has both. It wouldn't since it's not native mobs. What? Delhi has a hidden quant rarity. Not just rarity. Rarity does not affect anything that we care about here. Currency, scarabs, nothing. But quant does. Then again, if our AG dies, then Delhi is gonna be annoying. Maybe... Are these all corrupted? Yeah. Fuck. Canyon. Let's, Oh shit, they're corrupted? What the fuck? 140 currency with minus max. With good quant. This is pretty good. What's the AG gear? Exclamation mark AG. Canyon. Ah! Oh, there's so many here. Shit. My only goal this league is a mage blood, and I've got 10 devs right now. Is it cooked? No, just keep farming. Mm-hmm. 150 currency, 150, and the maps. 120 currency, no scarab. Yeah, that's kind of low. 140 currency. Oops. $179 with scarabs. That's nice. And it has an open prefix. And an open suffix. Holy shit. So like this would be a slam. And we slammed minus 20 max. Which doesn't even have a currency or scarab multiplier associated with it. And then we slam it again. With something that also didn't have a currency or scarab. Are scouring overpriced? I don't know, are they? They're more than a C? No, they're half a C. Or? Are they almost a C? Oops. They're more than a C? Oh my god, people are actually spam rolling on the bench. Okay, yeah, so you just chaos spam. Oops. Oh shit. 150 currency. This one has an open suffix. It's just low quant though. But that can be fixed, right? Boom. And feeble. The minus 20 max with Fizzes Extra is like, it's fucked. This is fucked. Oh. 120. Did 120, but then it's only 4 mod. And exalts are 21C now. That is cooked. That is so cooked. Cooked. Less armor. Avoid ailment. It's fine. But again, it's kind of a low number. 266. Okay, that's good. Maybe you can just get this by spamming. Like maybe 100 is just not good enough. And we only slam like this, stuff like this. Like 170 plus or something. That's probably worth slumming, right? The T65 Researcher works really well with the 8 mod Scarab, the 10% ink maps per modifier, basically self-sustain, over-sustain, T65, just run the best ones. Wait, but then you need to add the corruption as well. Is that what you mean? But then you're dropping... Then you're dropping this and 1 risk. So it would be escalation, corruption, double risk edifice. And then you have 4 abyss per map. And then you're just you're getting a bunch of like maps instead. I don't care about the self-sustain angle. Like I can roll my maps or buy my maps. That's fine. I just want to prep something that's like nice. You know? But yeah, 8 mods will be more likely to have other mob map modifiers, scarabs, currency. Like, if I do that strat, then I have to set up 8 mod maps to begin with. Or I mean, I can still roll them and then generate them to see if we can self-sustain good ones. Fuck. Why does my regex go away always? Set up 1 map and bootstrap yourself. I mean, I'm trying to make this into a strat thing. I'm trying to make this into a video that I can test like 50 maps, right? Like I always do. I don't want to like start hey guys, we're starting a new strat. I run 1 map and see how many maps we can get. This is giga worth slumming though, but it can brick. Less cooldown, nice. Less accuracy. Holy shit, yeah, that's a juicy map. Okay, I want to see this. I want to see 1 map that's fucking good. You know? I want to see 1 juicy map. No Delhi. Fuck Delhi. I think no Delhi. Just go. 5C3 Abyss. That's so cheap. Yeah, I gotta believe first. I would consider Maven chiseling, yes. But I would split then. And that's before rolling, so not this, not now. I think I'm leaning towards not Maven chiseling. Yeah. I might just generate enough, but I don't know how long it takes for me to generate 50 good runnable maps. So that would have to be we build up to that. Because it would have to be good 8 mod runnable D16.5s with a layout that I like, or like, you know, that's a lot of that's a lot of layers of regex. Yeah, I can just buy. Okay, Eldritch Ember. Okay, we got a Quant Altar. What did we get? 500% currency, 370 Quant. This should be fucking insane. Okay? Like, actually just should be fucking insane. Does it have Reflect? Maybe I can put back my old flask. No Reflect. We're good. We can get some crit. Let's go. If this map doesn't drop a divine, I'm doing ritual. Or something. I don't know. Okay, we got a Quant Altar already. Let's go. Okay, I was joking. I'm not doing ritual. Not yet. I mean, I probably will at some point, but I want to do something nice first. We just did a nice Legion. I guess ritual is a decent follow-up to that, but okay, this Abyss moved quite a lot. That's nice, right? Okay, there's the spire, shoot thing. Come on. There we go. It's shooting the mobs. We're good. Let's go. Okay, but every time I wait at the spire, and then my AG and my Merc die, because I'm just waiting at the spire. That's so cringe. Alright, well, guys, let's see. 500% more currency. 400 quant map. 370. I want to see. Okay, next Abyss. Let's go, guys. This is crazy. This is some ruthless shit. I don't know. Ow. Thank you, Entropy Camp. Alright, spit out the mobs. Very cool. Alright, now all these hordes are all gonna drop divines. Right? What is that? I have 100 ES. That's enough. 2C. Like, there's a lot of shit currency, of course, that I'm hiding, like armor scrap and 4 fusing, but like, should I be showing 4 fusings? Like, what is this? Scouring, chaos. Wow. 500% more currency. Where's the currency? Who recommended? No one recommended. I wanted to try Abyss, personally. Exalt. Okay, that could have been a divine. They're the same rarity. Mega unlucky. Yeah, but like through 5 maps? 4 maps now? How many have we run? We're not done yet, but there's like 2 more Abyss left. I don't know. Just unlucky, just constantly unlucky every single map. Very unlucky. Cool. Okay. Maybe it's all in the reflecting mist. Oh no, chicken jockey. And I don't have my AG or my guy, so I have no single target. I'm missing 80% of my damage. Okay, what's in the mist? No lightning res. Okay, if he goes to the wall... Oh, bye. Like, where did I use my luck? Okay, there's 3 more abysses. It's fine. There's gonna be a lot more. All can go. Like the one mist out of the 100 mists I opened, I got the one reflecting mist, and that's it. That was the luck. Okay, good scarab. First good scarab. And this is not a scarab map. It has some scarabs, right? It had like 50%. Then it gets scaled. No, wait, it doesn't even have scarabs. Okay, that's a lucky scarab drop then. Great Wolf. What? Okay, that has nothing to do with currency. Legendary Great Wolf. Regenerates 2% life per second. Wow. Okay. Dude. Okay, there's 2 more abysses, guys. So surely they will pay off. Currently, I see no currency. No. Maybe we're just building up to a mirror, guys. Who's this? No, we don't want that, do we? No. Oh no, chicken jockey is in here. No. I can't. No, please no. He's regenning so hard. He's just out healing. Oh, next to the wall, that's good, maybe? Oh, even more next to the wall. No, don't you get away from the wall, bro. Alright, now. Five hordes. 500% currency. Nothing drops. 1C. I don't know, guys. I mean, my inventory is full, but with what? Maps. There's one more. There's one more abyss. I've tried a T17 already. I didn't roll it super high though. I can roll it higher. The fact that this is 500% more currency though is worrying. There's a lot of gumball. It adds up. Eldritch and all. That's nice. Okay, last one.
Yes, yes,
Yes. Let's go get one. Okay, I mean, I'm trying all the time. Missed 3 hordes. Oh shit. Okay. We'll find him. Oops. Okay, there's a divine, and that's from a mob. So not from hordes. Because I wasn't casting anything, so it wasn't from a chest. 1 divine. No puzzle box. 1 exalt. Okay, and the hordes could still pay off. The last hordes. The last abyss hordes. But I mean, it's 1 divine. This is no sample size. Okay, 2nd exalt. So 2x 1 div. That technically could have been 3 div. It's like 3 divine rarity currency. Hello? Okay, so someone said I missed 3 hordes. Where is that? Here. 2? Or maybe this was 3rd. Oh, here. Puzzle box. Okay. So 3 divine rarity currency, 1 puzzle box. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. But that was an incredibly well-rolled map, though. I don't know how many chaos on average you can expect something like that, like a roll like that. I'm leaning towards trying the 8 mod stuff as well. Merc. Doesn't matter if you revive him in the map or outside. The breach you don't do. I mean, I should. It's a juicy map, sure. Yeah, let's do the breach. But we're not really investing into that at all. But it's gonna spawn some mobs. It could drop some stuff, sure. I mean, I can run all mods. I just prefer not to do Drowning Orb and Volatile Cores. I think I could do it with like just some more deaths, but I mean, it's just those 2 that I really don't want to run. Okay, that breach was dog shit. So we got another one. That was good, but it's also 4 mod only. So like, this is like... This is like shit. This would need to be slammed. Read the message before. Abyss Scribe of Multitudes reach over 100% with map effect. It's the monster who give loot. The horde are just extra. Abysses spawn 50% increased monsters. I don't think you scale scarabs with map effect. What? Yeah, this is horde loot, not abyss loot. Or are you just saying that with that 50% you go above 100%? Like, I think you already go above 100%, don't you? Abysses in the area. Does this not show up here? No, it doesn't. Monsters. Abysses spawn 70% increased monsters. So if you put that scarab in, you get 120%. Yeah, I think a risk is always better value than that. It's quant and pack size. Yeah. And then what was the other message? It's this. 179 currency, 50% scarab. I'm gonna try running this. This is when I'm running, kind of getting 2-3 diffs per map plus Waldo. Yeah, I run an exact map like this earlier, and I got one Waldo. But yeah, of course, one map. It's no sample size. I just ran exactly this, pretty much exactly this map. High currency, low scarab. Yeah, didn't get a divine, didn't get an exalt. But yeah, one map. It's no sample size. Yeah, I don't open Waldos. I just sell them. Let's see. What if we just Isn't it more interesting if you don't know why you should do this maybe? I don't understand that. Is this a meme? Is this like a, have you ever wondered what if you could do anything or something? That's why you should do it maybe. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm thinking, I'm testing, and I'm considering options. Yes, that's what's been happening for hours, and that's what I'm probably gonna keep happening tomorrow when we start. There's one more thing I want to try. What if we favorite Canyon? Okay. And we just run maybe my map tree and escalation, corruption, risk multitudes, maybe? The second one in the map is Abyss always spawn 105% increased monsters with that scarab. I checked your VOD, you don't have that mod. I think it's on top of the Atlas effect. Oh, wait, what? Abysses in area. Oh, wait, this is the wrong tree. Hang on. Oh, 9% chance to spawn 100% increased monsters. Okay, but again, this strat is about horde loot, not monster loot from abysses. Or what? You don't have abyss always goes out 4 times. I do. I was on a map tree. I'm trying something else. I do have all the abyss points. No, it's fine. So you're saying that Scarab, this line goes above 100%? That sounds... There's no way the Scarab is scaled by the... Is it? This should be like 18% with map effect. And then the Scarab will add 50. Or? No, this is just increased monsters. It's not percent chance to spawn 100% increased monsters. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Alan Patch. This is a different mod. This is always there. Here. I don't know if it's actually shown up in the map. We can check. Maybe it's a bug? Yeah, this mod is not here. Because it's only on Atlas. It's an Atlas effect. Okay, so if we go map, risk, multitude, escalation, Carto. And then we find a legacy gigamap. I just want like super high more maps. 150% maybe. Volatile course tentacle fiends. Oh god. This one? Drowning orbs tentacle fiends. Sure, man. Whatever. YOLO.
I'm gonna come.
Mm-hmm.
Mercs execute order 66. Kill the players impede.
Thank you, Assassin Killer.
Stay out.
Stay out. Stay sane. I think I'm just skipping Belly. Oh god. Jesus. Okay. Ambush Scarab of Containment. Basic currency dupe. Oof, Jesus. Oh, there's a Quan Shrine here. I can't see it. Okay. Okay. Need a stricter filter. Thanks, Sherlock. No, I don't. This is just a lot of maps. I do want to do this. I just want to try one map and see how many 8 mod T16.5s I get out of this. And it seems like the answer is 1. No, no, it's not. No, it's more. How did I not die on this one? Yet, I will. But what the fuck? Rarity. That's useless. Okay. Well. Wow, I can tank one of those? Holy shit. Okay. Abomination. Sandy Soul is going to take some time to coach me. Coaching. Quant. Ah, we could have clicked that. Okay, well I didn't see it from all this shit. Okay. Well. All of this is T16 now. Yeah. So 2 maps dropped. And actually, Tentacle Fiends. This one is runnable for the Abyss Trap. And the other one is not. The other one is dog shit. $25C. Pog. Yeah. How do you like that flask you're using? Very. I very like it. I like it exactly 80 div much right now. I don't know. I need to do more testing tomorrow. Not convinced so far. Need to test need to test 8 mod. And also PoE2 League early October? I think so, yeah. Actually more like early August, no? Or? Early August. Yeah. Formula Build is still dying. Yeah, of course. I made a fast mapper, not a tanky bossing character. It's there was a 8 mod T16.5 with Elder Explosions. And less defenses with the Risk Scarab. Yeah. Less defense. Drowning Orb, Elder Explosion. And then I clicked every altar. Including Fizz's Extra Fire. And I somehow still was able to tank an Elder Explosion earlier. But not the last one. I guess the last one hit harder for some reason. I don't know. Okay. Well, we do more testing tomorrow. No, not testing Legion. Legion's done. Legion video is out in probably 2 days, if that's the next video. If not, then in 4 days. Okay, I am unconvinced. We'll keep testing tomorrow until I'm convinced. And then we start a new strat. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for listening, following, subbing, and stuff. I'll be back tomorrow with more testing. Maybe start a new strat. See you guys then. Have a good rest of your evening. Bye.